Hi! Hey everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Kinayamina and I'm a V streamer. Oh my gosh, I can't speak anymore. Hi guys! My name is Kinayamina and I'm a V streamer and welcome to another episode of I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know what I'm getting myself into. What is this? Wait, why can I hear myself? Give me a second. Oh, it's my it's my phone. It's a gray hoodie. Actually, it looks dirty white, but it's actually gray. Supposedly gray. Oh my gosh. Yo, are these homies here right now? Hey, hi Cornetic Maru. Hi Maru. Wait, let me just put the SOs in order. How are you guys doing? Si ate talaga surprise mag-stream. Naku, Krio. Maka-ate, ha? Hey, how are you guys? I just actually literally got off my meeting, like my Zoom call meeting. So, I'm like, is that a famous horror streamer, Ate Imina? What are you saying, JC? Is that the famous JCH? Hey, Ashtonia, how are you doing? Hey, Dar. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. And let me just put everyone here. Hi, Reg. Drowning me at the start of the stream. No, at the start or the end of the stream. Do not drown Emina. Emina is just trying to leave. What are you saying? Nalagyan ata ng sunrocks, hindi naman niyang naglaba ako ng hoodies ko. So now, but literally, well, basically, I am wearing gray hoodie right now. So this is perfect. And I am wearing my hair down. A while ago, I placed it on in a bun. But I just realized, no, I'm gonna put it down. And I'm wearing my glasses. So, but of course, my avatar is 100 times more beautiful. Oh my gosh. White! Hello, White. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm late. You are never late, sir. How are you, Fabson? How are you doing? Was that Lil Bay? Ooh, yeah, she's playing, right? I don't even stream. That's the thing. You don't even stream, but you're really famous. My goodness. You guys are welcome. Welcome. I did not forget you. I was going in order. What do you mean? Hi. Thank you so much for the subscription, White. Because I'm reading chat and I'm not yet done. Chat chronological is Of course, it's according to who got here first. Nag-iba din kulay ng glass. No, it's still dark blue, purplish blue. It's still the same color. Yon. Wait, let me just... Depends on internet speed. I wonder, is a chat we see is the same as what you see? For sure, it's delayed. Oh, Navy's on. Wait, let me just lurk in different different streams. Okay, let me lurk. Give me a second. Who else should I look to? Because Amina, the lurker, yeah, that's me. So we have Max, Navy, Enigma, Soft, Cat, Maru, B, and Ash. There you go. Me? Who am I lurking to? I lurk to a lot of streams, to be honest. And a lot of them are speedrunners. Is that a famous lurker? Yeah, I just lurk to different one. It's how I show. Make 6 accounts and lurk yourself 6 times. Nah. I don't have any I don't have a second account for Twitch. This is my only. I think so is a Mina way to check our attendance. What do you mean check our attendance? What are you saying? Let's go, Amina Sensei. What? I just wanna lurk to people's stream. Cause it's my way of supporting them. What do you mean? Present po. My gosh. Hi, Bucket. Oh my gosh. Are you guys like getting attendance or something? Dude. Stand. Greets. Bow. Oh, man. I mean, a hydrate train, V streamer, English teacher. Oh my gosh. What are you guys saying? Okay, who else have I not, like, shouted out yet? Ate Kida Emina Senpai Sensei nandun siya pa. Dude, I'm not... Good morning! Oh, I haven't shouted out Bucket. Hi, Bucket. How are you doing? Greets! Yeah, true. That's how we do it. I was making salmon the other day. Didn't know how to flavor it. Thought about you, so I just add... Dude! First of all, why I don't eat salmon because it's fish. I'm allergic to seafood. Second, do not put sugar to fish. No way. I hate this hotel. Can hear babies crying at night. Oh no, Fabson. Fabson, are you sure they're babies? Are you sure there are babies checked in the hotel? Are you sure you're not just hearing things? Sugar guy, another sugar guy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, oh my gosh. I don't think that would work though. Please don't put sugar to fish. I don't think that would work, to be honest. Oh, by the way, guys, how's my microphone sound today? Is it like big? Oh, I'm an Amina cookbook. Like everything has sugar. Yeah, Fabson, you should try and put sugar in your dishes. It's gonna make you. Mic is fine, that's good. Because I was worried about this microphone, but I used this a while ago in my meeting, so I'm not sure. Thank you so much for confirming that one. I didn't do that. I just didn't flavor it at all. Don't you just flavor it with pepper and salt and pepper, or just salt? I have no idea. So don't ask me. I'm not a good cook when it comes to seafood. I'm just no. Nope. 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 Okay. So let me just like breathe in and breathe out. I haven't slept yet, so I'm sleepy. But hopefully this won't make us like sleepy, because it's gonna be full of action. Would it be though? Would it be full of action? Ask Chef Fabson. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going on. 1 cup sugar, 1 teaspoon sugar, 4 pinches powdered sugar, and a gallon of evaporated sugar. What the hell are you? What the hell are you eating? What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Emina diet. Yeah, maybe. I don't put a lot of sugar. I told you, I just put sugar, but just minimal. Just a pinch or, not really 1 gallon of evaporated sugar. Not that. Oh my gosh, don't drown me. But do you guys know that I don't actually drink a lot of water? And it's just because I'm streaming that I get to drink a lot of water. Because if it was just me, I wouldn't. Sugar on her cereal. She puts cereal on her sugar. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just like pull up my game so that we can go ahead and cry on how tragic this game is. Remind me again why I listened to my friends and got this game in the first place. I got 20 hydrates redeemed earlier in a row. Hey MC, how are you doing? What's up? What's up? The reason she warms up the water is to dissolve the sugar. No, that is not true. The reason is it's so cold here. My heart's feeling cold. Oh, wow. This game is not suitable for young children. Wow. I gotcha game. You don't need to say that game. Arc 2? This is Arc 2. How many arcs are there in this game, by the way? Guys, you have to help me, okay? I don't want another heart getting broken and another one dying. Wait until stream almost finished. Oh my gosh, please, no! Everybody redeem one. No, please. You guys know a good place to start learning Tagalog? White, this chat is a good place to start learning Tagalog. People streams. No, we won't help you. Abakada. Ega ha ila manala. Wait, okay, let's do it. Just because we did not have this yesterday, just a recap. So basically, the first part was all about the establishment of the character's persona. Basically, our character, Kida, is the only guy in this freaking literature club. He was coerced into joining by his best friend, childhood friend. What's her name again? Did I just forget the name of my girlfriend who just died? Don't tell me. I know this. This is Natsuki. This is Yuri. This is Monica. Now, what's the name of my ex-girlfriend? Oh, freak. What was the name of my... Tagalog 101. Mahal kita, I love you. Oh, no. Okay, Reg. See you later. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Wait, what was her freaking name? Wait, please do not tell me, okay? Shoot me. Why can I remember all of them? Ah! Sayori. Her name is Ted. I know she's Ted. She got my heart broken, dude. Okay, now what do we do? Just this one, right? Which one? You got a list? A list of ex-girlfriends? Yeah. White. Okay, it's Sayori. So Sayori, I confessed to her. But the following day, she died. And I was thinking that Monica has got something to do with this one. Just because. Um, well, because first of all, there were some clues. She was dropping some hints, some words that I caught on, maybe. And now we're devastated. We got our hearts broken. And the next one, I don't know. Happiness kills, huh? So would you rather die of happiness or die of sadness? What is happening here? Dude. Is this right? What? Sadness because I'll have no regrets? Wait, isn't that like the opposite? Wouldn't it be opposite, Fapson? Like, shouldn't you be dying of happiness so that you won't have any regrets? I'm not sure though. Okay, I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious. Wait, is that Sayori? My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself meeting today, but just... Wait, did we just repeat this one? Class after me like this, I must feel better. However, just a sigh and let... Why is her name like that? Oh! Nande. Oh. So she was kind of erased. Why was she erased from his memory? Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Kida? Oh, now it's Monica, not Sayori. What happened? I don't get it. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles with me. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Well, she has the same... what's that? She had the same... dialogue. I've just been looking for some supplies for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really, you quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A Little Richer club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing but there are only 3 of us. 3 of them? Oh yeah, 3 of them. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Kira. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have the reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You are really sweet, Kita. You know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Wow, I'm more important. Thank you. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. He said that to Sayori as well. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Eh? A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Kita. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredible... Why? I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Why? Why was he... Why did he forget about her? Let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the Oh, Yuri is the vice president now, huh? I see. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's so nice to meet you, both of you. So I ran into Kita in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that. But I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Kita? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but, well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention. Oh. Yo, Geshi! Hi! Welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the subscription. How are you doing? Wait, let me just like SO you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Oh, you're working? Yeah, Sag. That's totally fine. That's part of our lives. I just got home from work as well. Well, not really. Like an hour ago maybe. Let's go. Don't touch my... Hehe. What? I feel your pain. Are you also at work? What? Geshi, actually, you know what? I woke up last night because I heard you sing. Someone was singing and when I looked at my phone, oh, it's Geshi. And then I fell asleep again. You have to work hard to convince people they're both fun and worthwhile. Yon. Hey, Bucket! But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. You mean, while I twerk... Oh. Guessing supremacy? Supremacy, huh? Supremacy. Okay, go work. Have fun at work. Enjoy, and take care. Thank you for the lurk. Guessing? Why guessing? Because Geshi sings? Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find this too. You return to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully... Okay, this is like the same thing. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book, I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you. Eh? That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Kira, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read this past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage? Oh yeah, she said this one. And you know what? If this is like a tragic story, I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, her death, are they going to die? Are they all going to die in this game? I'm sorry, I'm just like asking. Because I don't want my heart, you know? I'm just thinking that if this is going to be like tragic and Sayori died because you know, depression, how about her? Probably these lines have something to do with that, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. So don't spoil me. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror, so maybe it has something to do with the horror thing. What if? Okay, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. I desperately grasp something I can relate to in the minimal level. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It's just your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Serial horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. But hey, that's just a theory, a game theory. Which one? Which one is a game theory? I'm just thinking that if this is a tragic story and they have their own thing, right? So what if they're all gonna die according to how they wrote their poems or the genre that they're into? Which one? Good YouTube content. Which one is good YouTube content? Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes started over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to read about cute things. Cute things that would kill her. What gives you the idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give it that back. Fine, fine. You write your own poems? Oh, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think this is impressive. That makes game theories. Okay, yeah. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Why don't you share them sometime? No. You wouldn't like them. Not very writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Also covered Doki Doki back when it was more in the hype. Oh. And look at Emina just knowing about this now. I mean, I don't know. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. we all sit in silence for a moment. Just added an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Okay, so they're gonna write a poem again. I mean, if you knew about it, it would have spoiled you, so it works out really well. That's true. But now that you've told me about it, I might like look at the channel later on, but it might also spoil me with some other stuff. So, what is the goal here? To find a non-horror path? I have no idea why. I'm okay with a horror path. I mean, you know. I did decide to take on the responsibility of person. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree with it? Okay, and then they're going to like put him on the spot, and he's just gonna say yes. Finish the game first, ma'am. Yes, sir. Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I think the next person to die would be... Oh my gosh, the next person to die. Look at Emina. We don't have enough members yet to farm. We need 4. Okay, I'm just making it really fast. Because I already know that he's going to say yes to them, right? Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Kida? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all of this, I would be super pissed. Kida, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? That doesn't sit well with me. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Kira, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah, can I really impress a class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way, dude. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. So, this part is like he doesn't remember anything? Is that right? I'm not sure. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Okay, let's see what happens here. I've unlocked. Can you hear me? That's the poem. Oh, Daddy. Oh my gosh, that laugh. Actually. Oh. Okay. Secretive. Heart. Chocolate. Clouds. Whisper. Cry. Pain. Despise. Sugar. Unrequited. Shoot. Hiyo, JCH. My heart. Hurt. Misery. Smile. Pure. Agonizing. Horror. Tragedy.
Wow.
Yo. Konnichiwa, what's up? Is that the famous streamer slash songerist? DR Creo, my collab partner for Borderlands. Thank you so much for for subscribing. Di na marunong magsalita. I mean, imagination. Eagle. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Oh, we're done. Yo, this guy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Na-miss ko lang mga emoji mo ay... Salamat po. Aray ko, ang sakit. Hi again, Kita. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Good. That you keep your word. I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Kita. Good job. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh my gosh! Why are there like things like that, like glitches? Like he deserves any slap. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. I cannot see. Natsuki certainly have a big mouth. For someone who keeps the manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between, say, Monica and manga. Manga's literature. Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Kita. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Oh, wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like... Well, as vice president and all, she kept mentioning vice president, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it would keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss if you wanted. This girl. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Pew! Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. So, he's, like, choosing Yuri? Is that right? But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like it's the same book as... Oh! They are reading the same book! More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. She repeated reading it! Does that mean... Never mind. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance. Ay, galawang Yuri. Wait. Another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I'm already sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. So she's not focused too. Oh my gosh, lande. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book that you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason, just to, read at the same time with you. Oh, girl. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Yeah, why? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. Oops, sorry. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging, relatable story. Maybe it's Doki Doki, Literature Club, the novel. What do you guys think? It might be that. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The title is Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. Oh my gosh, what if that's how she's gonna get killed? And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But what if she's gonna kill us? But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breathing people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to, oh, like chimeras? Oh, that might be a little bit of spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. She's really into it, dude. The book, I mean. And not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story. So that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of this sort of thing, Ida? I'm actually a fan of it. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. She's crazy inside, dude. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Imagine having a dark turn that comes out of nowhere. I know that might be a spoiler again, right? I think that's a foreshadowing again. What do you guys think? I am not sure, but maybe. Just thinking about it. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway, who would say such a thing? Then suddenly, what? Wait, now I'm getting weirded out. What are those glitches? Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you do this problem. I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. My whole... What? I did not see that. That was too fast. My whole body... What happened to the whole body? Forget to pay attention to other people. I'm so sorry if I end up saying strange things. And please stop if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. This just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading. Ah, Daddy! Oh, shoot me. Oh. This is gonna be the death of me. I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get a book. Quickly retrieve the book that I had to put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah? Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. Imagine not being used to it. Company with someone. Well, I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. She's looking at him. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. This girl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. You really apologize a lot, don't you? I get weirded out by those black things because I couldn't read them. They were so fast. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, Here, this should work, right? I slid my desk and hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Wow, so sweet. Here, is it in the history thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for giving me hints, JC. I have no idea here. Can I look it up like anytime I want? Or do I have to wait until later to look it up? Ay, Daddy! Oh my gosh! Wait, where is that? Where was it? Oh my gosh, this is so bright. Why can I not see it? I'm blind. Emina blind? だから、ここないよ。Oh, I don't think so. Hi, Dino Ni-chan. I heard of Doki Doki but never actually played it. Ooh, I love horror. Would like to give it a go. You should. I think it's interesting. This is my first time playing it as well. And I was just like, it was a recommendation. You sure you want to get spoiled? No. Yes. Yeah, that's right, Dino. Because you might get spoilers here. But of course, you're welcome here. It's just that if you want to, get spoiled, that's totally fine. We welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Amina. And welcome. I'd like to say a little bit of the gameplay, though if there's a big spoilers, I will poof. Okay, gotcha. The thing is, I don't know if we're already in a big spoiler thing or not. So I won't be able to warn you because I'm gonna get, spoiled too. Left arm, book between her thumb and her finger. I do the same with my right arm and the right book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under the thumb, flips to her side. They're so sweet. Why are they so sweet? I can tune out very well. Okay, gotcha. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Are you ready? Eh? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. How long have you been playing this game for? This is my second day of playing it. The first time I played it is around 5 hours. And I just started right now. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asked me if I'm ready to turn the pages. But apparently, based on what my chat said, I'm gonna need 2 or 3 more days of 5 hours. Thin RP, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. No, just kidding. Give me a second. I'm just there we go. Okay. I just assume that she finishes the page before me. Because I feel that Yuri already read the pages, right? The book? Okie dokie. How is the game so far? The game, the first part, they said I'm in the second part. I don't know how many parts we have. But the first part was a bit slow. It was slow for me. But I think it was building up. Yeah, it was slowly building up. And then it quickly turned into something. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, but it's better to ask the people in chat. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be still thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. It reminds him of her. Why? Really? I was just thinking of the way she second guesses things she says and all that. You're talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her, like the killing part. Oh my gosh, see? She already knows the story, like what the story is about. Oh my goodness. So I don't know why that came into my head. Ahahaha. Run to hide from spoilers. Yeah, it does look nice because of the graphics and stuff. Thank you so much, Tino, for the follow. I appreciate it and welcome. It does look nice. She's blushing. This is definitely a plan. It's a conspiracy. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little. My breathing? Your puts around the chances to feel her heartbeat. I didn't know that she was nervous, maybe? I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Kida, did something happen just now? Yeah, I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Why is it that every time something happens, Monica's like, because she's the president. What do you mean, Amina? Are you worried about her? No, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. So it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other, okay? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. So let's go with Monica. I should start with Monica because she's the one asking, so I think maybe. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Okay. Hi Kida. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities, or... Ay, Daddy! Ano ba yan? Or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be able to. I'm afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Kida. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I have Monica my poem. Great job, Kida. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She totally gives up on people? She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think she gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing and looking for a long time. Hey, shark. Put or report. Hi, Sharky. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems to each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Well, you sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? True. I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay, this is her poem. Let's find out what her poem is all about. Oh, wait. It's the same poem. It's Hole and Wall. Is it the same though? But, oh, I think this is a continuation. Mavis, hi! Hi, Mavis, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, how are you? I am continuing this one. And Waddle, hi! Welcome to the stream, welcome back, how are you? Okay, I think this is like a continuation or something, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surrounding, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking, or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks in my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. Hug. Thank you. Big hug for you, Waddle. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay. So, what do you think? It's the continuation of your poem, I think. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Then performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot. Yeah, something like that. I kind of nervous about this stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You're done with the meeting, Dar? Well, good job. That's so cool. Great that you're done. Sometimes, okay, specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy up later. Group meeting. I see. I also had one a while ago. Another way to put it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark bottle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening. I had no school today, but they wanted to do the project since 10 o'clock? What time is it now for you? Is it late there now? It might be, right? I have no idea. Or maybe early. Oh, it's 5. So 10 to 5? Okay, let's do Yuri. 10 to 5. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot of time. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Eh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. It's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Eh? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for? You were playing Skyblock? Oh, good for you, Waddle. I had to work, to study, and stuff. What kind of writing experience do you have? I don't have any. Use your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before, because he had from the first part. What? Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason why I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Is it grindy? I haven't played it. I actually don't know what it is. So, yeah. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem, not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. I'm playing on a server that just makes it really grindy. Oh, I see. What kind of game is that though? Like, what's the genre? It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased how? They're really not in good terms, right? I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Hey, Cupie! No worries, I love lurking in your stream. I like watching you. How are you, Cupie? Oh, this is Boop! Gomene! It's a Boop. Boop was streaming. Well, Boop, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How are you doing? I miss your cute voice. And thank you for the water redeem. Kita mina fail. Wada. Wada, arigato ne. It's kind of hard to actually know if it's Cupie or Boop. You know what? I'm gonna master that, Boop. I know that if it's Cupie, it's a formal one. It's a futsu one. If it's Boop, it's a kida, like a kid at heart. Boop rebelling against Cupie and have mute mic. Wait, why are you rebelling? Keep stacking them points. Oh my gosh, Fapson. What are you going to use that for? I hope not to drown me. Oh, why are you rebelling, Boop? Oh no. Boop rebelling. I'm kind of like, I'm getting nervous when Fapson said that he's got almost 5k. Why? Why? What are you gonna use that for? Cupie said Boop been hiding too long and dragged Boop out. Oh, it's probably because Boop's friends misses Boop a lot. That's why. Yeah, because whenever I lurk in your channel, oh, this one's Cupie. Okay, I'm gonna Cupie. So where have you been, Boop? Goes under the light. Oh, it goes under the light again. But this is a continuation. So basically, all these poems are continuation. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Boop been hiding. Why are you hiding, Boop? Oh no. Fabson. What? What is this emoji? I don't know this emoji. Did a no during someone's stream, so Boop scared to show up no more. Oh, I getcha. But isn't it like it's okay to say a no? Paano mag-apply? Di ba sabi pwede na mag-apply? Oh my gosh. It's enrollment, guys. I need to enroll for my compra. Never mind. Okay. Number 1. What is number 1? What is number 1? Well, Boop kind of threw bomb too much at them, and they got super upset. Oopsie. Did you say sorry, though? I'm sorry I'm such a terrible handwriting. Yeah, you do, girl. I wasn't thinking that, it took you a long time to read. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to chat. It took a while. First time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Totally missed the point. I'm sorry. Boop did. They said it was okay, but they're the type to say it's fine when it's not. Oh. And you just decided not to play with them anymore? They usually do more than tell. What did Cupid say though? You should talk to Cupid about it. Cupid would understand. Right? In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Boop decided to not appear anymore. You are rebelling. You're so cute. I really like you. You're so cute. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. Unable to let go of the past, and soon... we'll be left with nothing. Hi, Waddle. Why are you shooting me, Waddle? What's that? Why are you pointing that gun at me? I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive, eh? It's nothing really. You were impressive. Yours was impressive too. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Of course. I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Kita. Me too. Okay, Natsuki, let's go. Well, it's about what I expected. It's a little blonde. Well, excuse me. So tsundere, this girl. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotion. So basically, it's not good enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Cupid said Boop eventually will come out if she bribes Boop with pudding or something. Cupid was successful, sort of. But Boop didn't say Boop would use mine. True enough. Fair enough. So what did Cupid do? This is getting interesting. This is really getting interesting. So what did Cupid do? Not that you like it. Eagles can fly. Oh, again? What is you about talk? Oh no, we were just like talking about Boop's experience playing and streaming with Cupid. Because they're cute together. Monkeys can climb, crickets can live, horses can race, people can try that, but that's about it. I think they just changed the animals, right? Hey Zeb, hi, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? How are you? Hello. Hello. You've been good. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Though my voice is always like this, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Mm. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. Sorry. I didn't get I didn't get surprised. I'm sorry. Boop use heart attack. Better to use hydrate word. No, please don't use hydrate. I like when it's easy to read, but it's hard, like in this poem. Amina is getting used to the jump scare. Amina's son is immune. Not really, but how do I say this? I saw I saw it before it could get there. In my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Wait, sorry, I wasn't able to butcher that, but it's already butchered anyway, so never mind. There's an anime. I have no idea. Is there? Hydrate gang? You're gonna be. Stop drowning me. Guys, stop drowning me, please. We're better off not drowning each other, you know? Kippy said to help with dinner. Oh no! Now Boop's gonna help Kippy with dinner. You get to put more for you. I feel like there is. I have no idea. This is the first time I'm meeting all these characters, so I've no idea. Seriously. Yes. Chase H, Lurker, the famous ML streamer. JCH underscore 25. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for the rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. I want to do something, but I'm gonna wait for a good moment. Okay. Please don't tell me that it's gonna be a screamer. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line, so you did. I guess more went into to it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. There is? There is! So, what's the genre? Released 2019. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. To promote the game, it says. Ooh. I don't really care how old everyone is. If Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Phew! I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. What are you getting ready for? Stop getting ready. Stop getting ready. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in a notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watched each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. What has an anime? This one apparently has an anime. Guys, if this is I cannot speak anymore. My gosh. If this is an anime with a horror genre, let's watch it together. What do you guys think? I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly because of the feeling of about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try too hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out as nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Kita liked my poem too, you know. Oh no, they're starting to fight. And usually, this is where Sayori would jump in. But Sayori is dead. So what are we gonna do? And there's no freaking sound. Oh, there's a sound. Hindi pa rin ako nakapag-apply. Oh. It's just... 10. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one. Oh my gosh. They're talking about the boobs again. Okay. I feel like something's like just gonna pop out that's involving Sayori. I have no idea, but it just feels that way. Ah, Daddy! That's what I'm thinking, Mommy! Oh my gosh, I didn't agree. What? That was so freaking fast. Who am I? Who am I going to choose? You couldn't find it? Wait, let me check. You know what? I'm going to check on it too. Ooh, choice time. I know. Only saw a post about it. But wasn't it? Okay. Kung nababayan ako, hindi ako maalala. Apply. May emergency kami na. Apparently, it's in Crunchyroll. Oh, I don't have Crunchyroll access. This is so freaking... Eesh. Unfair. Wait. Who are we going to choose? Guys, you have to help me. Who are we going to choose? Help! Send help. It's in Crunchyroll, Yuri. Yuri all the way. Hey Beans, welcome. Yuri. Okay, 2 Yuris. Matsuki, there's no Matsuki. Natsuki? Natsuki, oh, because you like Natsuki, right, Fapson? Okay, any more takers? Any more takers? We have 2 Yuris and 1 Natsuki. To be honest, I don't know. I'm okay with whatever. With whatever. There's a name preference. Yuri 10 times. Beans. Wait, I actually haven't. There we go. Name preference, huh? Let's see. Under what title? Oh, Yuri's the purple one. I choose myself. I would choose Sayori still. Can I choose her still? She's dead. We killed her. No, we did not kill her. We are not monsters. You're welcome, Beans. Anytime. Okay, I'm only listening so I can put names with faces. Oh, the one with the purple. The one with the... Who the hell is the purple? What's Doki Doki title for Crunchy? Isn't like Doki Doki as well? Doki Doki Literature Club. Have you tried it? You have Crunchyroll there, Fapson. That's so nice. Okay, we're gonna take Yuri because I think because of the incident a while ago with the book as well, he's more into Yuri. Nothing for you? What happened? Eh? Nande? I can't even. Nothing for you. For me too, nothing. Wait! What the hell is this? Anime girl with. Wait, I like Lacus Klein. Should I choose Natsuki this time? What is this? What? Can I just like... What the heck? The choices are just getting near the screen. That's it. Natsuki. I should choose Natsuki? Ay, daddy! Oh, shoot. Why is she there? Why is Monica here? Dude, someone is jealous. Who is jealous? Natsuki? What is Monica doing? Dude, she's scaring the hell out of me. Hikira. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? What? Jump scare right there. Run. It's a good thing you can see this white. Because why are we stepping out? Okay. I think it's under the same name. Not sure though. But were you able to find it, JC? Uniform look hella tight. Yeah. I wonder what her waistline is though. You can't find anything? I couldn't find anything from where I am. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of it. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ah! Some president I am, right? I could even confront my own club members prominently. I think that's our problem. I just wish I was able to be more assertive sometimes, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Then what was she talking about? Oh, you don't have Crunchyroll. Because I tried Crunchy here, but apparently I can't access it because of region something. So, I have no idea why. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. So, more time with you? Is that what you're talking about? Are you just trying to isolate me and make sure I spend time with you? See? This girl. Oh, she's crying! Why is she crying? Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I think she's a little bit selfish. Not just... or it's just me. It looks like they're done, and that's them being done with Natsuki, like, crying. I didn't mean it. Now, I have a question. I can't hear a thing. Why can I not hear a thing? Is it just me? Did I pull out my... Do you guys hear something? Anything? No, right? Glad I'm hiding behind Amina. Don't hide behind me. I'm small. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Oh my gosh, she's having an attack. Why can I not hear it? Is there really no sound here? Oh my gosh, Amina. Yeah, I can't hear either from my side. Is this part of the game or did I just break it when I... Did I just break it when I got surprised a while ago? I'm not so sure. Not sure? Because I can't hear anything. Please don't hate me. Please, I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow. It just stopped. The sound stopped when Monica appeared a while ago. And that was it. And then there's no more sound. Yeesh. Yuri looks at me. She wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. Oh my gosh. Yuri just wants to spend time with me. These girls like me. I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I... What was that? So the DLC was presented in 2019 Expo. Never had an anime adapt, but they did have fan-made vids. Did something squeak? Do not mind that, Vince. Really, Fabson. So there. Hi, MC. Welcome back. So there's none. No anime. I thought it was like Corpse Party with anime, you know? Game anime. Thank you so much for the redeem of the water, but I think my water is already cold. My gosh. Amina. I got surprised by that one. Okay. Melancholy. Sugar water, that is just pure water, dude. What are you talking about? Incongruent. Scars. Ay! What happened? Oh, shoot. Cold water is best water? No. Warm water is. Forgive. Love. Music. Anxiety. Charm. Body. Tragedy. Wonderful. Lust. Graveyard. Blusher. Lucky. Flowers. Cute. Cute. That's it. I don't sing that much. No, it's not just like about the singing. I'm gonna have to side with the cold water gang here. What are you choosing? Because the negatives, this is what I've noticed since the first part. I'm choosing words for the poem that they'll be writing, but the thing is,
mission failed. We'll get them next
we're
time.
getting next time. Yeah, we will get them next time. When it has something to do with gore, violence, and sadness, it goes to, what's that? It goes to Yuri. If it has something to do with something cute and positive, it goes to, what's this? Who are you? Natsuki. And if it had something to do with depression and everything, it went to Sayori. Those are the things. Can you have two hydrate button? One for cold and one for warm. Thing is, Fapson, I can't drink cold water. And it's been a while since I've drank cold water. Well, I don't even put my water in the fridge. I just keep it like on the table. Because ever since then, I couldn't. I had a lot of nodes. And they were swollen ever since I was in high school. They just kept on returning and returning, and to prevent that from happening, no cold water for Amina. Do I like ice cream though? And tonsil, yeah, aside from that one too, because as you've heard from my voice, my throat's really messed up. Thank you so much for the follow, Vinix, Gado, da Monica. Oh, are you Team Monica right now? Well, welcome to the stream. How are you? Can we have a redeem for how many sugar you put in your water? I don't put sugar in my water. I have huge tonsil too, tonsillitis. You have tonsillitis? Is that why your voice is also like that? Monica is the best girl? I'm having trust issues right now. Why don't I believe chat right now? I just don't trust Monica. Oh yeah. That's also why nagfi-fill up na ako. Wow. That's also why my voice is always raspy. Well, sugar in water is just meh. I'm sorry about Nightbot. Nightbot's just like crazy. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the couple of days. Entering the club and usually it's me. Welcome back, Kida. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of the yesterday's squirrel things still hang in the air a little. Yuri glance over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga at desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. So Monica started playing the piano now, right? Get bad also when I do shots. That's the thing, partida. I don't even do shots. I don't even drink alcohol. Hey, I already played this game. Thank you for being here then, Phoenix. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. It's blind playthrough for me, and many of the chatters already finished the game. So, they're just trying to hold their horses and not telling me anything, which is good, by the way. What's that? What did Sayori? Already did. What? Wait, did I already did? What? Do you mean she confessed? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean that she died? Yeah, she did. And I say one thing, and it's not a spoiler. Things will only get worse. So I'm gonna get surprised more, huh? I know nothing. I'm curious how this will end. Patay talaga ako. Okay, patay. Okay, I hope I don't get up. I don't get that. End up getting, Suddenly Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Oh! Why is she pulling me at the corner of the room? I really need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before because Sayori wasn't there. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't sus. Oh, Sach, I watched this when I was still kind of a kid and it creeped me out so much. Really? This is the first time I'm doing this. So I have no idea what's going on. I am as blind as some of the people in chat. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much, even though I've only been here a couple of days. I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. First time for you too, Fabson. Okay. It's very good though, kind of sad. Okay. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Kida, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. Yeah, kind words make people happy, don't you think so? I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around. And hey, Reg, welcome back. How are you? Gonna make Milo and Ay, Daddy. Oh my gosh. Reg, you don't have to scream. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and sorry, what am I saying? She's gonna confess to me. I think everybody who would confess to me would die. Right? What do you guys think? I'm just being morbid right now. Hey, have you guys seen Monica? I've witnessed IRL. What? Offing. Oh. No, I haven't. I was also looking. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Really, dude, that's messed up. But aren't we all broken in our own ways? Our own little thing. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is aggressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I was just wanting to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things. What do you think did she say? And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yet? What? What? Wait. Now I'm confused. Why would you say that? Whatever your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. That's what she said. What was happening here? I don't even remember anything bad happening. Why? Why couldn't she remember, guys? You're kind of the person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Care about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you were circulating and something. Not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. This is suspicious. Honestly. Hey. She wants me? What do you mean? She wants me? What does she want me to do? I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Where did she come from? Monica suspicious, huh? Monica being sus. She wants you to drink water, dude. No, she doesn't want to. For real. You would have heard the bell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, why was it that she was not able to hear the bell? The school bell has always been loud. So, that's sus. That's really sus. You know? Piano? I wasn't ready to play music, Monica. Don't give me credit. I guess I've been pricing for a lot, but I'm still not really good. Monica might be sus, but she's the best girl for real. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I like her hair. But look at her expression. Just trying to hide something. Really messed up, huh? Monica looks at me while I am working on writing a song. Maybe one's a little better. That's so cool. Look forward to it. Is that so? I didn't mean any pressure, anything like that. Dump all of them and find a new friend group. I should have gone to the anime club after all, right? Because that was where I wanted to be anyway. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much lately. I see. Bukas na mi. In that case, best of luck. 1 guy, 3 girls is always not a good thing. Right? The girls would always like fight over the guy. Maybe. I choose not to bring up anything that the 3 of us talked about. Harem. I wish it's that easy. Kira, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. Are you asking me to hang out? This girl's too forward. Where's the go home club when you need it the most? Go home club. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are you guys talking about? I feel that Fabson and Reg are talking about something entirely different and that I don't want to know. I don't know, mommy. I mean, in the club, yeah, definitely I planned on it anyway. Can we start now? Let's find a place. Why do you want me to sit with you? I think being straightforward to someone if it's about dating the other person is good. Yes, I also believe that. I also think it's a good thing. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Reminds me if that... Oh my gosh, that's another thing. Dude, what are you teaching? Stop teaching them that. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Terminator 8 Genesis. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Oh no, anyway, what was that? Yeah, anyway. Why do you think is that? Give me a second, okay? Let me just do something right now. Yeah, I don't think my mods are lurking right now, but that's fine. Now it's kind of awkward. It's a good thing. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with filter in... What? There's a filter inside? Time for your promotion? Oh gosh. Did you just say that, Fapson? Are you sure? Shit like getting spoiled sometimes? Yeah. That's true, that's true. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Wait. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk. My people should for me. Yo! Is that the famous Euro Truck Simulator Kinetic Maru with a rate of 6? Yo! Hi! Hi Maru! Hi Sim Noir! How are you guys doing? Welcome! Hello, Raiders. Yeah, it's a corn raid, guys. Part din ako na raid. Actually, part din ako na raid. Yes, part din ako na raid. Part tayong lahat ng raid. But thank you so much for being here and bringing your fam here, Maru. How are you and how was your stream? Your people cheers for you. You know what that means, Fapson? It means that you should start streaming. Sana ni-ring sarili. Eh kasi naman nakalurk nga ako. Wait nga lang. Tatanggalin ko na yung isa. Niloloko niyo ako. Ayun o, nandito rin ako. Pambihira. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Faps on stream. Let's go. Is it a good? Okay, now give me a second. There's a very, very important message that I cannot not read. I can't not read. Okay. I just need to reply to this, okay? This is really, really important. I'm so sorry, guys. But welcome to the stream, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful time. My name is Kira Emina. I'm a V streamer. I love horror and adventure stuff, but I'm not good at playing games, okay? I just love playing games. I'm not good at them. And this is, what is this? Doki Doki Literature Club. And this is the first time I am playing this, so I am really not sure what I'm getting myself into. And if you guys are gonna spoil stuff, get out of here. Okay, and I'm asking nicely, by the way. I am asking nicely. What's that? She's a pro. Don't let her fool you guys. No, I am not. Yeah, Maru karaoke stream when? Fapson stream when? Guys, I'm... wait. Uh... I'm just replying to a very important message, okay? That we are from... Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Now, sana all important. What? You guys are important too. So if you message me right now, I'm gonna reply to you. Joe. Isn't the black hair girl part of the club? Club what? Club Cornetic? Wait, she's part of the Face clan? That was nice. I can feel the venom. Venom of what? What? People who spoil will be burned at the stake. Which was nice? Which one was nice? What are we talking about here? Sorry. Sana all important. I feel you. I feel you. I'll be lurking. Gotta focus on work now. Yes, please focus on your work, White. But thank you so much for being here. Chatting, lurking. Just you being here, thank you. Na-all. Ano na naman yung na-all? Ano na naman ang sana all nyo? Have fun, guys. Bye. Bye, Wolfie. I like calling him White. I feel attention deprived now. Oh my gosh. Benjo Fapson need attention. You read that convo? Oh yeah? What convo? Oh my gosh. I'm being emeritus. Oh my gosh, these people are being emeritus now. The emeritus of the internet. Huh. Maritus of the internet. Okay, I'm so sorry. That just needed my attention. Your mom, where can I read it? Your mama's house. Yeah, what would I do without this wonderful people distracting me from the horror of this game? Okay, so I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. Got him. She walks past me and sets the kettle down at the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant. Why are you looking at her legs, huh? Hello? Hello? What? Yes, Maru? What are we talking about now? Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. Hello? What are we doing? I'm underwater? Is that what you're gonna say next? Send help? Oh my gosh, don't tell me. So how's the DLC progressing? Hey, Tricky! Is that the famous karaoke streamer Bread Mantos? Yo. How are you, Bread? How are you, Bread? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're wonderful. What? What? L in the chat for leg gang? L in the chat for leg gang? What the hell was that? Just ban the man at this point. Banned already. Banned already. Okay, but anyway, I didn't read his work. His message. Because when I saw the name, I just like removed it. But what was that? Wait. Look at Red being on edge again. I'll never understand to find spoil stuff. I won't either, Tricky. If you ask me. But I'm not sure where I am, like which part I am right now on. But I am like scared of the whatever that glitch is. Because I feel like something's gonna happen with the glitch. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Why do you misunderstand? 10 minutes? Oh my god. Already 10 minutes? I'm so funny, I spoiled the game. Yeah, I getcha. Like, that wouldn't... I don't know. They spoiling and here we are fighting demons and not spoiling TV18. I told you you can spoil me that. It's much more fun to see them heartbroken than angry. Which one? Me? Me heartbroken and angry? Already. Oh my gosh. Never mind, Amina, stop. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to look for her. I find it fun doing it to my friends, which I know they wouldn't mind that much. I wouldn't mind, Reg. I wouldn't mind. Honestly. Come on, message me. You, me, and Fapson should have a voice call, and we will discuss the story. No catch up on it. Dude, I am still in the examination. I am still in the examination. I said so. Yo, is that little baby? Hi, Bea, how are you? I'll spoil every chapter where the characters died. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's okay. I was also late in replying. Aren't we all late in replying? Just got busy. Hi, welcome Raiders. My name is Kira Emina and I am a V streamer and I love horror games and adventure stuff, though I'm not good at them. I'm just good at screaming. And we are currently playing a blind playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. So this is my first time with this. I'm not even sure what this is all about, but they said it's nice and it was. I'm getting, I'm having fun with it. So if there are people who already play this here and you want to spoil, get out. Nice. Which is nice. Good screaming. Sample nga ate. No. Oh, what streak points? I forgot about those. What? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. We said interesting. Oh, interesting, huh? The famous horror lurker. Ay, Daddy! Shoot me. Dance! Hi, Dance. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, my life. Reading, we need to care about minutes. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dance. I miss you. How have you been? Busy? No, Raiders. It's okay. I'm good. I'm trying to keep myself healthy, but I'm good. But thank you. I appreciate all the thoughts. Oh, acoustic Amina is when I play. I sing with acoustic accompaniment that I play. I play guitar or ukulele. Araw-araw may bago. I'm not busy, masakit lang katawan, kakalangoy sa dagat. Oh, buti pa siya lumalangoy sa dagat. Oh my gosh, Tricky, no. Oh. But thank you. Tricky, what are you doing? Someone wants to know what acoustic Amina is? Yeah, I think so. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. Dude, you wanna kill me? I don't have a voice. The most logical place for you to be with the nearest water fountain. I started heading down the hallway. Let's go acoustic ba? Guys. Hi, Daddy! Oh my gosh, my heart. Maru! Let it build up. We will do the headshot later. Oh my gosh, headshot later. Guys, I wish I could just do headshot. Dance! Binubuli nila ako, dance! Drowning and screaming, perfect. Oh, there was someone. Ay, grabe siya. Ganyan ka pa sa akin? Tama yan. I think Dance will join us instead of helping you. Subukan mo lang, Dance. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Joke lang. Hindi. Okay. Si Dance na lang kakampi ko sa lahat. Iiyak na naman. Tigilan niyo na nga ako. I reach the corner and peer around it. Oh! Why is it that Banjo Banana is here? Hi, Banjo. Is that a famous ML streamer, Banjo Banana, who just had his birthday yesterday? Yo, look at all these boys for Banjo. I love it. Ano yung convo na sinasabi ni Fausto? Oh, belated happy birthday. Yeah, you should. Pa-share ng chismis. Chismoso. Marites. Hala! What happened to her? Ah, Daddy! Oh my gosh! What? What is this? What is it? What? Wait. What happened? Oh yeah, Bea. This is a good game because it's gonna take you by surprise. Cause I don't want to spoil anything, but it's really good. Just like has a lot of reading into it, but it's really nice. Oh hell no, Doki Doki. Yes, Dance, dito ka lang, wag kang aalis. Yuri sets the temperature in the kettle to 200 degrees. Okay. Should try. Yeah, you should try this. Yeah, you should. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less than the two others, even if it's not as much to anything. In that case, you'll only be more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Okay. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would start expressing myself a little bit more. Good. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. And don't push yourself too much. You're already worrying about me, Akira. Dude, I'm just worrying about you. This girl, as Yuri wasn't getting. Go on, it's as if nothing else unique. What? What? Nothing else is unique. The unique is that there was an oolong tea and she put the thing in 200. She did not say it. She did not say that a while ago. Why would we sit on the floor? This girl is so weird. Wait, why did it rewind a while ago? Welcome back again, MC, by the way. So he is back, yeah. Wait, I am getting confused. Back pain fairly right. Why do you have back pain? My trust issues. Now I am being suspicious with everything. I wonder why. See, even Kira. It's most likely because my what my your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading. This is freaking. Okay, that's not what I meant, but I'm too tired to explain over text. Go on, it's as if nothing else. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Tricky, but I think that's a hint. Okay, that's wait. Kira says fact. Vote Kira, guys. Kira says. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your fam here. I appreciate you. Everybody, if you haven't followed Lil Baby, I've been playing co-op with her as well, and she likes horror and variety of games. So go follow her, guys. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here as well. Ashtania. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Take care, okay? Rest well. Good night. Oh, jeez. Okay, always hunch over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. Wait, give me a second. Mommy. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Oh, she has chocolates! Oh no, it's Kida. Kida has chocolates. Guys, this dude, I love him already. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Sana all my chocolate. Ikaw mawawala ng chocolate? Hindi. Alam mo namang hindi mangyayari yan, Dance. Kunin mo na ang lahat sa akin. Wag lang ang aking mahal. Ay, mali. Chocolates. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but... Bakit? May problema ka, Dance? It's not a hint. I'll explain. I hate misunderstandings anyway. Thank you for hating misunderstandings, Tricky. I hate that too. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Right, MC. Lurk to do something. Thank you for lurking, Seb. I appreciate it. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Wala naman. Wala naman pala. Ako na walang jowa. Okay lang yan, makakahanap ka dyan sa may chat. Malay mo. Si Benjo pala yun. And she's being less apprehensive. It's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hands. That's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Okay lang yan. Di ka nag-iisa. Si Dance din, oh. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put a teacup between my legs and fumble with a chocolate wrapper. What's that? Medyo Banana and Sikori need a jowa. Join us. Join the boys gang. May jowa pero wala namang computer. Hey, girls, laws. True. May computer kami. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. No, if that was me, you can have as much as you want. I'm gonna take a lot. That's okay. I won't take any. You won't take any? What was that? The man... na all my computer. Wait, di ba anak na ako ni Benjo at Fapson? Di, nang pala ako part ng collection ni Benjo. No, bro. One of us. To escape and hunt? What is to escape and hunt? Tricky. I'm getting confused. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges. Oh, wait. Is he going to put it on her mouth? Magsusubuan na sila ng chocolate, guys. Her left arm is on top of my legs. I'm imagining things. Oo, ninong mo nga ako eh. Pamasko. Ilang months na lang. Balikan na lang next year. Oh my gosh, these people. What are you guys? Bumubuo na ba kayo ng pamilya dyan? I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. See, that's what I was thinking. Oh my gosh, this is so shoujo. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can stop here. I apprehensively place a chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... utang na pamasko last December. Na all Sana all talaga. Emina, you're good at that, huh? What? What am I good at? May kapatid ako, Fabs. Talagang gumagawa kayo ng family tree nyo, ah. Galingan nyo, sige. Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Kasama din ikaw, pamilya. Oh my gosh. Not the tita. No way. With our grandmother, Emina. Dude, ano gusto na pangalan ng kapatid mo? May pulutan. Oh boy, now I remember why I couldn't replay this. Why? Why, Tricky? Is it bad? Mamaya may apo sa tuhod na dyan. Wait, guys, wait. I need to go to the toilet. This is all your fault. Dance, hold fort, please. I am going to be back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thanks, Dance. Her avatar is blinking. Wait. What did I miss? Give me a second. Mommy, let Benjo decide. Enjoys the toilet. Hydrate is working. Dude, stop. You can hear her running. Yes, I was running. The extra dramatic romance. I feel pain when I see something too cheesy. Spoilers. Who are the spoilers, Bread? How can we hear it? Wow, we can hear it. Then Ryan. Go, just don't over. Oh my gosh, she's singing. Wait, let me explain. It's because I live alone. I told you guys, right? And I don't close the doors in my like in my house. So basically I'm just running the corridor and into the bathroom without closing any door or opening any door. It's part of the team. Oh my gosh, Dance. Bro, her avatar is blinking. Super creepy. I'm always part of the team. As goes a little kid. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Yes. We were super good. I just read everything. I like how she's trying to explain everything. Because I don't want anybody to misunderstand or put me out of context again. My God. I don't want to be misunderstood. I am a pretty straightforward person. Di, wala. Wag ka nang explain. Dance, nag-explain na ako. Wala nangyari. Parang tanga lang, diba? Joke. Still keeping ghosts as a possible theory. Out of context is the best. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have done. What? Wait, now I'm scared. I feel like something's gonna happen again here. Not just the thing. What is this? Why is she... I can't. Kira. What? Forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Kida. My heart. What about your heart, dude? This is so scary! My heart wants to stop pounding, Kida. Eating lugaw? Why? Why was there a blackout in this classroom? Time to do the heavy breathing. Ayan na po, nako. Mami! Uy, ano ba to? What? We need more emotions. Kayo na lang gumawa ng emotions. Di ko kaya. I can't do the emotions for heavy breathing. Shoot. Dude! What are you doing? I can't calm down. Benjo! Words! Hey, it's Defix Karma. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I am just having this playing this. I'm so sorry. I'm so out of order right now. Everything's out of order right now. But welcome. I'm doing okay. You're doing fine. That's good to hear. Just chilling. Good. What is happening in the game though? I don't know because I haven't clicked. Landy and Club, let's go. Was just helping fear adds adrenaline and heavy breathing. Oh my gosh. Mom and dad, another sibling. Oh my goodness. I can't focus on anything anymore. By the way, do you have Discord? Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark Discord, please. They're building a family right now. In this chat. Can you feel it, kid? What? Why am I feeling anything? Dude, lumalaki pamilya namin. Yuri suddenly passes my... Oh! Did she just press his hand on her chest? Guys! Is this R18? My goodness, what is... Ah, Daddy! Ah! Why does this sound like this? Is it okay if I offer you some brand new portfolio? Ako po, Encanto family, Emina Dalola, ayan na po talaga mga kaibigan. This is scary, dude. I can see her, and sound more emotion with it. What do you mean sound more emotion? Aesthetics Karma, just DM me. I have no idea, Benjo. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, for real, Dance. I don't even know. What a good romance game. I can't make it stop. What is happening to her? Dude, look at her. Oh my god. Now cry. Why am I crying? It even makes me not want to read. Okay, is there any like minor here? Go out. Get out. Wala po. Reg, alam ko kung ilang taon kayo. I just want, what do you want, girl? Tapos na Valentine's. Ano ba naman yan? I just want... Oh, yung mga bata dyan, pikit yun na mata nyo. Regis is 21. Who said Regis is 21? You're not 21, Reg. To look... What? What are you going to look? At you. Oh my gosh, he just wants to look at me. Dude. You're questioning my dad about my age? I'm even questioning your dad's age. Oh my gosh, look at her. Dude, she's a psycho. Yeah, we have the same. We have the same. I'll take a look at it later. Aesthetics. Thank you, though. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't click right now, guys. Hey, score. Is that score? I can't, I don't know. Ano ba yung, ano ba, nito, score, nalimutan ko na naman. This is why I'm gay? Sana all tinitignan. I don't think so. Just look at her eyes. Her eyes is like she's gonna kill me or something. She wants the what? The eyeing Kira? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I think I read too much into that Fapson. Dude, I'm getting a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot. Ay! Ano ba yan? Benjo! Oh my gosh. She's my best girl. She's your best girl. Oh my god. Or wants to get stabbed. Monica to the rescue. Double jump scare. They got interrupted. Oh my gosh. What? I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I think she's so smart. I think what she's referring to was about the tea. Maybe. What do you think? Red TVAT. Right? I didn't want... I don't think I have a choice. She seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem. Wait. Let me process this, okay? A while ago, before the glitch happens, Yuri had a lot of cut. Don't tell me she's cutting herself. So, like, adrenaline rush. And isn't she the one with the blue, knife? She's the one who has the blue, the cute one. She's not cutting herself. Great chef. Oh. I haven't read it. That's why, because I'm looking at chat right now. I'm sorry. when I read what Tricky was saying, and I just looked at this one. Oh my gosh, Amina. Yeah, this is what I thought. Girls are scary. Not all girls are scary. What do you mean? Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Now my problem is, what happened to the glitch a while ago? Why was it seemed like it got reset or something? You attract psychos. Do I, Fapson? That's Kida talking, not me, okay? She even I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she should get some kind of high from it. There, the high from it. Exactly, because I just happen to know someone who does that too. Just for the high of it. Why does she know all these things, guys? Why does she know all of these things? Gordon Ramsay would love her. Is she kind of jealous? She's a Maritus? The Maritus of this game. Monica knows all. All-knowing Monica. Is this what we're talking about? You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Oh, save me. Mastermind, maybe dance, maybe, but that's also a thing. Maybe I still think that she was the mastermind, like what you say, behind Sayori's death. Save me. The colors they won't, bright, beautiful colors, flashing. What's this? Expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. Wow. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. I don't know what this is. Forms? What? Waveforms? What kind of? Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless poem of meaningless. If she's a girl, don't trust her. Wow. It's as if you're telling me you're not supposed to trust me. Delete her? Delete her, guys. That's what she said. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. It's not just abstract, girl. It is very, very disturbing. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Wait, what is this? Wait, what do you mean don't trust? I have a very long hair, Benjo. You can trust me. Maybe. I don't even trust myself. Wait. I am so nervous right now. Benjo, stop. I know you like me secretly. Wait. Please help me. Okay, I'm gonna help you. What am I gonna do? What? Wait, what? I'm getting scared. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Benjo, you need a hug? Wait, can I save? Why is it all empty slots? I thought that we can actually save. I'm gonna put it here. Another sibling. Well, that's true. You're right. Return. Let's go, Yuri. We'll put Natsuki. We'll put Natsuki at the last part. Oh my gosh, what are you talking about in my... Don't get all lovey-dovey here. I've been waiting for the... Why are you waiting for this? Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Kira, this one might even be better than yesterday. Sana... Ano yan? When we all meet in Cavite. May namatay na ba sa 3? 4 sila. Namatay na yung isa. Wait lang. Sino ba yung pinag-iusapan natin, Dance? Dance, have you played this? I have a feeling that it's choosing between lesser evil and those girls. Nakita ko lang. Si Marky. Really? Oo nga, parang napag-usapan natin to, remember? Your own mods are spoiling the game. Are they? The more evil, the better? Spoil ba yun? Labo nyo kausap. Di bali na. Kausapin ko na lang to si Yuri. Kausapin ko na lang to si Yuri. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appears... Don't tell me. Hug... Why are you hugging everyone? Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Kira. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds. Oh my gosh, she's getting high again. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Kira? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Okay, now let's try. Oh no, what? She reminds me of... Who is Trisha this time? We were just talking about Jessica. Will, what is this? Wait, I can't... Let me just change my sitting position because I can't see. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolted, linear gearbox. Trisha is this girl in high school that was obsessed. Oh. Okay. I think I know that. Hey, Sneezeweez! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you doing? Like this? That girl like this, Fabson? Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes. 7 holy stakes? A docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living humans. Makes me wonder what was said about me. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fabson? What was said about you? Your pare? A kaleidoscope of Wait, stars got disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating 6 dimensions, What's this? 40 gears? 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in in what? In clocks. Sorry. Is it clocks yan? A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky. Bakit pa ulit-ulit to? Of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolt. Breathing sheep. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing will. Lurk, gonna take a quick bath. Okay, enjoy your bath. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy na balamig na tubig. No, mag-init ka nga ng tubig mo. There's no sense to just skip it for me na you'll have a heart attack before finishing. What? What are we doing here? Chismosa tong babae na to. Sino na naman ako? Ako, chismosa? Was me streaking ever came up? To be honest, Fapson, there were times that, yeah, we talked about you guys. But, they're all good. Mamaya, isasabihin ko sa'yo. Pag tayong dalawa lang, hindi pwede dito yun. Iiyak ako, sige. Iiyak na naman. Fapson, about what was said about him. Oh. Chismosa ako. Oo, chismosa ako. Pero akin na lang yun, ko naman. Wag dito. Tayo na lang. Alam ko naman pag pwedeng itago sa pwedeng hindi. But there's also a reason why I contacted you, di ba? Kaya ikaw yung kinontak ko. Ikaw yung kinontak ko. Okay. Same. Pareho naman tayo, chismosa. Tama ka dyan, Reg. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive. Yeah, because you were getting in circles, girl. This lady. So I had to take it out on your pen? Wait. That didn't sound right. That is, a pen fell out of... Oh my gosh. Did she just steal my pen? So I took it. Oh, safekeeping? I wonder what will happen to me. I'm still young. Taking one for the team. Drunk na lang kulang. She sounds like me on a 10th cup of coffee in the same hour. Chicky, stop drinking a lot of coffee. Too much. I just really like the way... What? Baka mamaya she would use the pen to stab herself. No? Just be careful with drugs, beer, money, and babae. Just be careful with making girls cry. So I wrote this poem with it. Noted. And don't do drugs, dude. And now you're touching it. Ha. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Why am I keeping the poem? Okay. Natsuki, of course. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Just be careful with girls. They're terrifying. Not all girls, but girls can be really terrifying. I'm telling you that. Pew? Huh? Pew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get a feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Maybe this was a compliment. I'm glad to see someone recognize my experience. Keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, well, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit. Oh, now he's being influenced by Yuri, huh? The first time it was, Sayori, who's, what's that? Influencing. They'll rip your heart. No, not all girls would rip your heart if you find the right one. Sometimes it's the opposite. And I'm not angry, by the way. There's Jessica. There's Jessica. I was waiting for her. I mean, I know you've been like spending some time with her or whatever, but you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. Someone's jealous. So you better really try to learn something, or you'll never get better. Who am I? What? I'm enjoying the game? Yeah, I am enjoying the game. Aren't you guys enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game, you know? There are like, you know, some stuff going on, but I enjoy it. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Amy likes... Oh, this is spiders. Ow, ang sakit. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders, icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart will pound to the rhythm of the words, but she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. Grass. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. It's gross. The world is better off with the spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. You're what? I'm awaiting the terror. You are awaiting the terror. What terror? About spiders? I know. That's what I'm about to say, Tricky. When I first read this, I thought about you. You and Natsuki won't be, friends. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. That's true. She can kill you. You don't have a heart. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I thought I have to explain it. Like anyone would agree with the subject of this poem is ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or less of you. So I really think that she's talking about, maybe Yuri? Maybe? So you're stuck with me. Not really. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? But if they're hurting themselves, you should care, I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things, such as two of the girls in this very club whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. English girls are scary? I have no idea. I've met a few. Well, I guess thanks. Yamo! It's okay, don't worry about it. But thank you for being here. How did you find the start of the game? Oh, the part 2? I had a lot of questions. And, with the glitching and the surprise jump scare, it was a lot to take in, and it made my gear work a little bit. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever. You're done sharing, so you can leave now. Wow. I would like to read it. What? Nothing is real? Nothing is real. So, what is this, a lie? If nothing is real, then what am I? I'm scared to click on it because a while ago there was a freaking laughter. Like someone was laughing. If I put it here, would it remove? Would it get removed now? Will someone laugh again? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Mina, you stupid, stupid girl. Stop getting scared. And someone knew that you can delete her. What? Yeah, that laughter made my skin crawl as well. No, because I just got surprised because of that. Because I wasn't expecting anything at the end of the letter. Mommy! Eh! Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if anyone could sit in front of the room. Oh, they're going to talk about the freaking, what's that? You know what? I am bothered by this closet right here. I don't know why. I always, like, get distracted by it as if something was supposed to be there or something is, that it's going to be something, just something. No. Oh yeah, they added that one. I think it was Delta who added that one. Okay, so. Mommy. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead. You know what? I just thought of something. What if this is like a reset thing? So every festival something bad would happen and it would get reset a few days before. I just kind of thought of that out of nowhere. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with the last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Kita joined and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't a time for us to become complacent. Well, we still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance, to find more. Acid. You know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. If nothing is real, then everything is a figment of your imagination, and everything you experience are illusions. The only thing you can rely on, cognito I think, therefore exists. I have no idea. Maybe. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can to inspire them to find the same feelings? Yeah, Descartes. Same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Oh!
Padala ka naman ang authentic Katsudon dito lol.
Thank you for the beats, Geshi. Pagdating dyan ng Katsudon, wala na, panis na. Katsudon. Natapon-tapon na. But thank you for being, am I worth your time? You are always worth my time. What are you talking about, PF? Hi, by the way, PF. How are you doing? Wait, give me a second. I forgot. I need to, shout out a lot of people. Ang arte-arte mo naman, PF. So, right, Kita? Shoot me! Freak. Anonymous play jumps here for 100 bits. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 100 bits, but my heart, Dude, you probably saw that in the Avatar movement. That was my heart. Oh my gosh. Hayo. Ano you the man? You're about to say something to me, but you disappeared. That was part of it. Let's just talk some other time, PF. I promise I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you. Missed it. Do it again. No, do not do it again. My heart. It's literally pounding right now, guys. My heartbeat. I have a suspicion it was Fapson. Is Among Us. Yeah. Everybody's sus right now. Sad fact, me getting dropped. What? You getting dropped? I would never drop you. What do you mean? Buying bits? Do not buy bits. It's not worth your money. Stop. Ang arte-arte ni PF. Ano ba yan, ha? Asan ba si Koya? Let me chat him up. I haven't talked to him in a while. He just like messaged me one time like, cause I messaged him, I miss you. And he messaged me like, Ati, I miss you too. I miss Ikoy. Boop's lurking, yes. Boop's here. She was here a while ago. She was telling me stories about how she was rebelling. And it was so cute. I really love Boop. And Kippy too, by the way. Oh, come on. Oh, mate. Oh, wait. This is a choice again, guys. Guys, there's a choice here. For real. See? Oh, wait. Whenever the freaking sounds would go out, can I save first? No, let's not save. Or just put it here. I don't know. I am scared. You never even talked until Kita joined. As for me, I like it better when I do at home. And Kita isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Why is Natsuki acting up? Guys. What is happening? Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's word. Obviously. Who wouldn't be? I mean, look. Like, dude. If it was me, I would be a cheerleader. I don't think it would be like that if you cheered anonymously. I'm not pretty sure, to be honest. I have no idea because I don't. Whoever Anonymous is, dude. Consider my heart. Oh, it just changed. Sad Monica noises. I'm sure Yuri and Kita want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, because Anon adds to Beats total for leaderboard. Really? I don't even know Fapson, to be honest. That before I submitted Screamer Anon. So you were the one? Ironhide hey, Ironhide the fourth and Rowan the coolest. Hi. How are you guys doing? By the way, this is my first playthrough and this is a blind playthrough. So if you're going to spoil, please don't. No. Natsuki's right, isn't he? Essentially, this club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Kira, I just saw that someone was streaming to pop in for a minute or two, but thank you so much. Thank you for popping in then. This is my first time playing this, and it's kind of really interesting for me at the moment. If you look at it, what? Fapson was second in the leaderboard. Well, not anymore. What? Wait, I can't see it from here, so... You know what? Give me a second. Oh, I can see it from here. Dakara. I tell dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. Iron? Iron? Well, welcome. How are you guys doing? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. Why would she do that? Failed to pay his exorcist, he got repossessed. I'm not laughing. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Oh, this should be dramatic, guys. This should be dramatic. I'm sorry. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Wow. Dun dun dun. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? Tricky's laughing. Iron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Kira. No. It seems like they're going into, something again. Want more. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. Doki doki lala, kuru neko lala, kuru neko lala. Hi Lala, how are you? No, I mean the voice acting. Let's go. This is the same voice, different emotions probably. Hello, hello. What is that? Hello, hello. Phone girl. What is this? Why are we talking on the phone now? I love it when you sing my name. I am great now, thanks to... Oh, well, I'm happy that you're feeling great because of the song. I would love to sing a lot of those for you. I just thought of it and I always think about you, Lala. Kuro neko lala, kuro neko lala. Right? May pinaplano sila, Emina. Ako nga, natatakot nga ako eh. Hello? Emina having a roller coaster ride today. We are. They're just like bullying me, making me laugh, making me remember a lot of stuff that I'm not supposed to remember. And then making me scream here or mass amnesia. What? Hello? Oh, what happened? Hello, hello, hello. Why are they all saying hello? Oh, thank you for the water redeem. Now I can continue. My gosh. My favorite thing is that the tune changes every time. Chat are bullying you. Good word, chat. Oh my god. Is it changing every time? Kuro neko lala. I just like it. Oh, shoot me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The heck with you guys? 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26, 27. You know what? I'm gonna change that freaking redeem points. 27, dude, for real. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67! Sorry. 67! 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72. Meron pa? Meron pa ba? Lagay pa. 72. Oy, meron pa ba? 73. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78. Meron pa? $78. Yeah. Really? 20K? 78. Okay. That was the last one. $79. Ayan ang grade nyo sa akin, 79. That's one. $79. Huh. Okay, you won't see that. Drink some water. You're gonna be drinking water for the rest of the year. Look, this redeem is not at the moment redeem. So I can keep that 79. No, actually 78 because I already got one. 78. Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Okay, we're gonna do the 78 until the end of the stream. Because I am disabling this freaking drink some water for the rest of the week. What happens when something gets abused? Nah. The next time you see that, it won't be like that anymore. Okay, wait. So 78. Give me a second. Let me just warm up my water, guys. I wanted to make it to a... Oh, I'm sorry. 10k points. Hydrate. Oh my gosh, that was a lot, dude. Let me just like... Gusto lang namin umiinom ka. Oh. Okay, I am heating up water right now. It's gonna take a while. I say Sayoris, Natsuki. What are we devoting? Umiinom ako. The posture check? Dude, I don't need the posture check if I am, like, doing proper posture, I think. In this case, the nightmare of drowning. Exactly. Oh my god, what is this? I'm sure Amina is a good swimmer. She'll be fine. Can't even swim, Lala. Inuman na ni Parokya ni Edgar. Okay, gotcha. We need to redeem for 1 push-up. Gotta fly. Okay. But thank you so much for being here, Rowan. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you have to come in and visit me in this chaos. But I hope you enjoy your stay. I promise you, chat is usually calm and composed. You better learn fast. Exercise redeem? No way, dude. I only dance, I don't exercise. And I'm not gonna put it in a redeem roll. Now I need to eat chocolates with my water. Okay, I have 78 gulps. But thank you for the follow, Rowan. I appreciate it. It was very interesting experience for sure. It is. I promise you, we're not usually like this, okay? Chat bullying me? Always, though. Munti ko na ba iluwa, Pops, sa visit? Yeah, I eat chocolate with hot water. 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73. Okay. Chat just cares about, thank you for carrying me enough to drown me. Sorry, I just about eating. Grabe, bakit? Si Creo ba? Si Creo ba? 72, 71, 70. $69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60. Wait, I'm gonna get the other one. What do you mean skip numbers? I did not skip. Okay, let's continue. Wala. Hindi. 60 na tayo, guys. 60 na tayo. Mamaya, 59 na yan. You have one notification waiting for you. I don't care. You're not important enough. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. Ulitin, di ko narinig. Yun lang, manood ka ng VOD. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Ah! Who cares about that obnoxious brat? What the hell was that? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities. Shoot me! Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Eh! Nandito raw, sorry. Pinagpawisan ako. Doon na. Mainit yung tubig. Wait lang. Inom muna tayong tubig ulit. 59. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 50. Ay, nakakatakot yun. I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Not gonna lie, I'm scared. Okay. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Where's the song reading? Wait, give me a second. Is it okay if we do it like Creo? If we do it after this. But what about you, Kida? It's not in the middle of the game. Because let's not stop the game. I decide giving an indirect answer. Okay lang kahit next time na lang. Hindi, if you want. Pwede naman ngayon. What do you mean? Pero, like after, sana, if that's possible. Bumabawi si Creo. Bumabawi ba si Creo? Sabi na, grabe talaga si Creo. Akala ko, grabe naman talaga yan. Oh. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. What if Natsuki is the first one to die? Hey Yuri. Oh, what? Why was she... Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend. Monica! I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. What is Suicide Club? Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go? Oh, wait. Why are you asking me? Why are we going together? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Kita before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Oh, she wants Kita all to herself. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Kita, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. See me unhappy? You are responsible. Okay. Okay. Is this another hint? Is this another hint? My gosh. Wait, give me a second. I need to charge my phone. I mean, yeah, my other phone. Give me a second. Why is my switch here? Other phone, other phone. The problem about being poggy, if the MC was ugly, this store would be just like a slice of life. Grabe siya. Sorry, poggy ako. 23. Look at that static behind her, guys. And that closet behind her is really distracting me. I feel like there's a ghost in there somewhere. What is this? What is this? And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how Minatsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know? Ah. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Are you even real? You know what I mean? But it's weird. Because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. What if? Okay, here I am with my what ifs again. Things I know only you could understand. So that's, oh my gosh. Wait, Nadia, no. What? What? Wait. Eh? Choto. Why was it like that? Dude, you know what? It's a good thing that I was like away. Because my heart was like, Fapson! What are you doing, Fapson? Time lag. But GG's, thank you so much for the 100 beats. Fapson, stop playing that. Yung puso ko! Sakit na, masakit pa. Ba yan? The audio was late, it was, yeah, so I saw it. I need a refund, nope. Thanks, Reg, for being here. Ingat sa pag-alis. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy. Oh my gosh. Kita is broken. Enjoy wherever you're going. Just take care, okay? And thanks for being here. Thanks. Wait, let's have determination. Why? Peaceful. But you found your anak. Oh my gosh. Tapson, pwede bang hindi na lang anak tawag mo sa kanya? Like, iba na lang. Bye pa. Oh my gosh. Look at this one. Vivid. Strawberry. Oh, look at this numbers. Chocolate. Candy. Together. Vertigo. Vanilla. Contamination. Daddy. Peace offering po naming lahat. Pambili ng chocolate.
and Ming lahat. Pambili ing chocolate.
May problema ka ba sa pamilya namin, Amina? Wala naman. Iniisip ko lang na baka meron siyang ibang ano sa'yo. Ano yon? Ibang endearment instead of anak. Malay mo, di ba? Son, ganyan. Fear. Anime! Ano ba daw? Hindi nga, hindi. Tinatanong ko nga, baka naman may iba. Like, Fapson, what is anak in your language? Childhood. Oh! Childhood was there? It was Monica! Destiny. Why was it there? Games. Tanungin mo si Fapson. Sige, tatanungin natin siya. Wala po akong kasalanan. Diyan, tahimik po akong nagmumukmok dahil nasira ang keyboard dahil nilinis. Lihe. Nasira keyboard ni Bread. Oh, sa dami ng keyboard mo, Bread. Infallible. Captive. What are these? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Last one. Go, daughter. Oh my gosh! Peace offering. Bakit kayo nagpi-peace offering? Hindi naman ako nagagalit. Grabe sila. Inactivate nyo pa yung scam train natin. Ano ba yan, hay? Uy, wag kayo magsayang ng pera. Itong mga taong to. Oh my gosh. I said wag magsayang ng pera. Kakasabi lang. Nanggigigil na ako. Nanggigigil na ako. Wag magsayang ng pera, please. Dude. Oh my gosh. Sorry for making you mad. I am not mad. What are you guys doing? Sa may pang-ambag din ako. Kalitin muna para di masayang peace offering. Oh my gosh, these guys. No, it's okay. Dude, what are you talking about? I told you, I become quiet. And I'm not quiet right now. I won't be talking to you if I'm mad. What do you mean? My gosh, bawi ako bukas pa sweldo. Yo, what are you doing, guys? My goodness, these people, you don't have to do anything. Pili na ako ng Diyos na dadasalan. The heck with you guys? Stop. Whistle. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go home. Don't tell me you're also being part of this. I'm gonna go home, go lurk. Go lurk. No, I'm sorry. But hey, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go home. Thank you for being here and thank you so much for your, what's that? For the 5 subscriptions. I'm so sorry. I'm really out of it. Massacre. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the biddies. Stop that. Grio, Maru, JC, stop na ha. Stop na. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Hello, Kira. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Dude, don't, no. No. It's okay. It's okay. I said it's okay. Oh my gosh, ito na naman tayo sa T.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Ah. Is she really late again? Dude.
Hello, Kita.
Hello, Maru. Thank you for the biddies. You don't have to do it.
Run.
Ah! Shoot me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 20 beats, Leon. And welcome to the stream. I like your name though. Leon James Demetrius. Yeah, I am going to run. Thank you. And consider it as usual, Natsuki. It's Yuri Run. What? Must you always interrupt our conversation? Thank you for the posture check. Bakit? Must you always interrupt the conversation with incessant yelling? What? Thank you, Fapson, again for the 100 beats. What? So, ilan na lang keyboard ni
Dahil nasira ang isa pang keyboard ni Bread.
Oh my gosh. Oh, because she'll make me read books? I'm sorry. Seriously, what got into you lately? That's totally fine. I love reading books. It's okay for me. Especially if it's like horror, that's totally fine. I'm down, guys. Or it's as cute as art. Arthur is so cute. So, you know. See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even noteworthy. What was that? Oh, hype. Hey, give me a second. I'm just replying. I need to reply. Rowan, okay, I lied. I can probably stay for another 40 minutes or so. That's totally fine. Ay! Shoot me. Dude! Papson! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. My voice, my heart, my soul. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'ma go home.
Streamer Kadam Love.
Smile, Miss Streamer. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are making me smile. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for that 1,000 bits. What are you guys doing? Don't get scammed. I'm sorry. Anyway, talked about it. Just lying. Bit loyalty. Yeah. I'ma go home has it all. Look at I'ma go home. Pero inom ka din. Yeah, inom po. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Why was she always late? What? Wait, is she programming stuff? No, just kidding. I just thought about that. Because I can delete, right? What if she's doing, you know? What if this is like a virtual reality thingy? I don't know. I'm just like thinking. That's just me and my weird thingy. Uy, ano bang what are you guys doing? Fapson? Enough na. That's a lot na. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the BDs. Bumabawi ka ba? Hi.
Hydrate muna Teo.
Okay, mag-hydrate po tayo. Wait. Well, 50 a while ago, right? So, 49. 49. 48. 47, 46, 45, sorry, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Now I don't have water again. And then we worked hard for it, I know.
Enjoy that water. We worked hard for it. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing,
Rolling on the floor,
laughing.
laughing on the floor. Guys, stop. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you don't have to do it. I appreciate it too much. You don't have to do it, guys. Thank you so much for all the beauties, guys. And again, I am not mad. You won't be talking to me if I am. You know what I mean? So, just relax. Okay, relax. Goodbye lunch for 3 days. Goodbye lunch. See? I told you to stop. Oh my gosh. There's another one. Amagokong, please stop as well. But thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I know, I don't say it too much, but I really appreciate your support. You don't have to do it. May laman pala card ko. Guys, that's too much now. That's enough. Okay? Most of you are... I wonder who's that. Which one? Oh, I'ma go home? Yeah. I wonder too. I wonder too. They sometimes message, sometimes they don't. But thank you. Arthur, you're the mom. So we have all of this Secret Daddy. I wish. I don't know if it's a daddy or a mommy though. But they have been really supportive since before. So I do appreciate. Guys, I do appreciate each of you, okay? I'm not saying it enough maybe, but please. Please. Let me tell you that thank you. You don't have to do it. Just you chatting here, chatting with me, distracting me, and just staying with me with all this noise. I really appreciate it because a lot of things have been happening in my life recently, and you guys just keep me sane. So you don't need to, peace offering. Plus, most of you are students still. Tsaka na kayo maganyan. Sana all, Daddy ni Amina. Si Fapson fault. Naku, Fapson, ikaw talaga. Papagalitan kita mamaya. You must have a lot of determination. Studying this club and still trying. Yay! Hi, Boop. Yeah, it's Boop. Lag? Oh, I'm sorry. Got it from my sugar daddy, so I'm just sharing. Well, thank you for sharing your sugar daddy's things. I'm gonna need to head out. It was fun torturing you. This seems like a bad time to go and make an evil joke, but me. I appreciate you. Don't worry. He is amazing. See you soon, Tricky. No, you are amazing, Tricky. So thank you so much for being here. Hi. How are you doing? Well, maybe not determination. See you soon, Tricky. Yeah, Boober or QP. Time to test your skill. You said, hey, Kida, so you are QP. Right? Wait, never mind. I can stick around a little longer. Okay, we're taking back. Yes! I know if it's your QP. But thank you for being here, QP. Boop was so cute a while ago. Right, I forgot about that, Atsuki. Hi, QP, bye, QP. That is so right. What is that? 50 subs is expensive? It is expensive, so don't try it, Fapson. You are. No. Ninong Fapson, kapag, di ba sabi mo, naghahanap ka ng kapag nakalipat ka na, yan. Ninong Fapson, ha? Pamasko ko, ha? We decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about climate change. Hi, Tricky, bye, Tricky. Oh my gosh. Nah, I can take back such a strong farewell. A strong farewell, huh? Okay, say for Pasko. Yon, mamamasko ako kay Ninong Fapson. Woo! So, as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Wow! Sorry, the last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking yet about yesterday was a little more. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I don't. No, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. Another girl, guys. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? Wow. Oh my gosh. Nande. And then, sila rin yung raid. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. I appreciate it. Share that choo-choo.
No keyboard tomb raid, no keyboard tomb raid,
no keyboard.
No keyboard tomb raid.
Oh my gosh, no keyboard raid.
LAKADMATATAG.
Lakad matatag. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, guys. You guys are always wonderful. I appreciate you. Normaline. I've wasted most of my money on a bunch of streamers, so I would sub for sure, but I'm pretty... Rowan, it is not a requirement, okay? Thank you for enjoying the stream, staying here, talking to me, talking to chat, having fun. That's all I'm asking for. Teka lang, Sir Chief. Oh my gosh, look at these people. I spent all of it in a Shande plushie. Look, it was just adorable. I needed it. I get you. I would spend it to something, you know, cute too. Nagbibigay naman sila para hindi ka magalit after this stream. Nagbibigay lang naman para hindi ako magalit after this stream kasi nasa call pa tayo, ganon. Nag-iisip na kasi sila ng dahilan. Oh my gosh. You got a hippo! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, these people. Look, I am not angry, okay? That is me being a teacher. Faking my anger to my students. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing as well that you don't see my face right now. Because I'm just like smiling while I'm asking, ayan na ba lahat? Is that all? Eros! Is that Eros or Eros? There are 2 E's. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Love streamers like you. Look forward to tuning in to future streams. I appreciate you, Rowan. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you come back to future streams too. Amina, Nani? What? What was that, Fapson? Nande? What did I do? What did I do again? Oh shoot. That was my neighbor. I wanted to be beat up 1. Oh, beat up 1. You have a strong opponent then. Help? Why? What do you need, bread? Anyway, Kida, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans. Oh! We already have plans today? I didn't know about that. You need palaman. What do you need, bread? Why help? Why help, bread? Oh my god. Okay, what's happening? Okay, she's making a tea. She's making tea again. She's making some tea again. Oh my gosh. I hate that she's making tea. I don't like that she's making tea. Have you ever thought of playing the FNF? I did, Rowan. But during the time that I did it, it was so chaotic in chat because everyone was just like telling me and stuff and whatever. So I got like I got too distracted with chat when I played FNAF. And I did not get past night 2, I think. I needed someone to type on screen keyboard so I can type. How do I do that? Someone to type. How do I do that? How do I do it? Sorry, I have no idea. You mean your on-screen keyboard? But how are we able to activate that? Lala, do you know how that works? I have no idea. Oh, it's fine now. Oh, look at him. Okay. Yeah. That one. So, chat distracting me is really helpful. But with games like FNAF, it's kind of hard to concentrate with chat. So, I usually just play it off stream. If you go to my channel, like there are the games, I put on the games that I've already finished and the games that are ongoing. But I think I haven't updated because one hand clapping's done and this one is not even on the list yet. Okay. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet again. Okay. Closet. Guys. Closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves literally contrasts again. About the long legs again. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. Maybe she's going to, like, hurt herself again. What do you guys think? It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? It's not like that this time. Isn't it like the same thing? Oh, okay. What if Monica went after Yuri and told her, stuff again? Like what I think she did with Sayori. Okay, you know what? I think we need to save. Should we save? Guys, what do you think? Should we save? What if... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is it again. Guys, this is it again. I'm scared again. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. You're doing Yuri's route as well? I have no idea, Rowan. I have no idea that there are routes here. Again, this is my first time. So I have really, really no idea. I did not read anything. They chose 2 for Yuri. And all the 3 dice landed on 2. Ooh. Oh, wow. Um. Oh, there's the breathing again, guys. The breathing again. That's a scary breathing. I'm scared. Yo, scared Mina. Mommy! Oh shoot.
Sana OL Kaya Mag streaming 4+ hours.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Geshi. Is it 4+ hours already? Not yet. Not yet. Wala kasing mga bantay. Mamaya, pag may mod na akong available dyan, sasabihin na naman. Lapit na. My mods are usually the ones reminding me. So, when they leave me alone, I go on and on. Oh wow, these breathing noises are scaring me. But they usually come in when they still see me and they would tell me to stop. So, I love them just because of that. When is the 24-hour stream? Sorry about Nightbot. I'm so sorry about Nightbot, yes. I haven't decided yet. I don't think I would. Not in the near future because I have a regular work. So, in spring, no, not in spring. Probably in summer. We'll see. Or, I'm not even sure if I would be able to stream in summer because I might go home. And internet is a little bit scarce. Well, I think I have. I'm not sure. Work stream when? I already did. You already heard me. That's audio streaming. That's already one, and I can only do that once. Okay. I know. Plus, I'm scared that my kids are gonna, dox me. My kids are probably gonna call me by my name. With subtitles, please. What do you mean with subtitles? I speak English. And my kids speak English. Well, most of them do. Okay, from around the corner, it sounds like breathing. This is so scary, dude. Oh, shoot. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are you ready for this? What kind of graphic disturbance are we going to get into next? Are they in pain? I just turned the quality to 1080. Just gonna burn my entire house down real. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. Lower it. I reached for the Grand Pira. Wow, Tagalog Josu desu ne. Tagalog Josu? Of course I am Tagalog Josu. What do you mean? I am a Filipina. Okay, she's speaking in Japanese. Ooh la la. Geshi Nihongo Josu ka na? Charot lang. But I don't speak. Oh, sometimes when I'm teaching, I sometimes accidentally like blurt out Filipino expressions. It's kind of weird. Red Bull is a lie. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Dance! You're back. Hi. Welcome back. Dance. Alam mo ba dance? Dance. Alam mo ba? Nagsumbong. Naway nila ako dance. Stay ako. Ay, Daddy. She's cutting herself again. Okay, we're repeating that. Because I wasn't supposed to see that. right? Oy, Daddy! Oh my gosh! Now I'm scared of inaaway ka. Oo. Hindi naman. Pinainom nila ako ng 70 word. Ay, mali. Wala naman bago, putik. Totoo naman, dance. Wala naman bago, diba? Lagi naman ako yung naaaway. Lagi naman ako yung mali. Lagi na lang ako. Ano bang mali sa akin, dance? Sabihin mo nga sa akin. No, not 17. 79. As in, Nanaju Q. Ano ba yung 70 sa Spanish? 70. 79. Yung height mo, Chari. Pang 17 years old lang yung height ko. Yabang mo ha, palibasa matangkad ka. Sige na lang. Sabi ko yun na yung grade nila. Wait, how did I? Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, oh my gosh, something is happening again. Everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. Suizo. Is that right? Did I say that right? Hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Tsuyu Asuizo. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, wherever you are. Okay, the stream actually stopped because I turned the quality up to 1080. I'm back, but now I have a weak phone. My battery just went from 97 to 72 when I turned that on. However, I have returned. Welcome back, Rowan. Don't burn your phone. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. Oh, I remember her hobby was actually collecting knives, right? And the way I can control myself when I get too excited about something. Yeah, she gets excited a lot. Why? That's a little bit scary, to be honest. But yeah. Wait, there's a message for me. Yo, Mina. Oh, I see what you're doing there. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. Shut off, huh? But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. Oh my gosh, is this another foreshadowing of what's going to happen to her? It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Kida, is it just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She has been acting a little off. Not just lately, but since the beginning. That's why she's suspicious. She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's been feeling something sharp. Lakad matatag. Hi, Creo again. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before. Normally, ako si Dad sumama pa. Dad, sumama ka pa dyan. Normally, hindi ko talaga magets. But yeah, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. Oh, this is scary. Her heart's going doki doki again. Teka lang, Sir Chief. Oh my gosh. Mommy, just the two of us. Look at her. Girl, her face, her expression, her eyes. Teka lang, Sir Chief. Until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room. Oh my gosh, why does she want the club room all to ourselves? Look at her eyes, guys. Hey, yo, your eyes. Girl, nobody to interfere with our reading time. Eh. Oh my. Her eyes, freaky. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Is that what she's gonna do? Is she gonna stab herself to death? That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand it if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. Look, someone's apparition is on her. It's Monica. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. Dude, she's a psycho. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Oh my gosh, look at her. Nobody. That's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Kita. Now we don't have to be lonely anymore. Is that Monica on the screen? Yeah, I think so. I can see her. She's getting. Ew. Oh my gosh, let's quit the literature club. Slimy tongue. Not to mention that other pathetic child referring to Natsuki. Dude, she's broken. Someone fix her. And read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate. Oh, naiihi ako. Tika lang. Wait lang. Tatapusin na natin. Dali. Oh my gosh, Monica's here. The happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Kita? Oh my gosh, she's broken. Guys, she's broken. Ay, Daddy! What happened? She reminds me of Yuno in Future Diary. Oh. The Future Diary. Wait, Dance? You're there, right? Dance. Hold fort. Hold fort. Kasalanan nila to eh. Dilulunod nila ako. CR lang, please. It's frozen in time. Yo, what is this again? Hi. Wait. Give me a second. Let me just. Bathroom break. Hydro Train wins again. Welcome to dance stream. Third time this stream. I got it pa rin si ate. Hashtag break the bladder. Wala po okay na naman dyan. Malinis mo ang aking kamay pati keyboard. Oh my gosh. Palaklakin niyo ba naman na maraming tubig? Laklak. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Hi, Reg. Welcome back. Hi, Silty. Is that my twin sis, Silty? Please. Silty, please. How are you doing? The hydrate is paying off. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Silty, how are you? What have you been up to? Did you complete that? Not yet. Not yet result. Not yet. Okay, but we are already in 40. Wait lang, nalagyan ng chocolate yung filter ko. Pangit ka ba, auntie? Now I need to wash this off tomorrow. Give me a second, okay? Hey, Silty. How have you been? What have you been up to? Good. I am doing well. Now all my chocolate. How's the game? The game's getting more interesting. Pati filter. Yun nga eh. Lalabahan ko pa tutuloy. Tomorrow ko nalagpan. Oh, you got spoiled? Oh no, not Silty, please being spoiled. Okay, let's go for Monica. Didn't say I didn't warn ya. I've been good, just chilling. Okay, that's good. It's good to know that you were just chilling. I'm happy that you're just chilling. Give me a second. Have you been over Milk's stream too? Did you say hi to her already? Oh, none. Do. She's finishing Earthbound. Since I got spoiled, maybe I'll share the knowledge. No! You won't dare! Do not! No! Silty, you know I love you, right? Silty, you're my twin and all, and I love you. And so, don't spoil it. I did say hi to Milk. Okay. So, don't spoil it. Okay, no! I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna ban you here and ban you at Millstream. Oh wait, you're a moderator there too. I can't ban you there. Sharing is caring. Dude, stop. Okay. That's the only thing? What? Let's go for Yuri then. Finally. No way, not Silty spoiling. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and oh my gosh! She's taking deep breaths of the poem. She's inhaling it. Nightbot is so sassy. I love everything about it. Though she's a psycho, seriously. I'm scared of her now. I'm scared of her. Will you let me keep it? You play a male character? I know I get spoiled because I haven't seen my character yet, so I'm not sure if I'm playing a character. What if it's just like a, if it's actually a girl that I'm playing? You're too nice to me, Kita. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Oh, not really, but oh my gosh, I could die. That's scary. I just don't know how to describe it. How to describe how you would die. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Oh my gosh. I'll take good care of it. Oh, this girl? It's so scary. I'm not gonna lie. And to me, oh, did he now, Lala? Did he say hi to you? Yeah, why did I not see? I did not receive any. What's that? Like, what was that? Any notif that my bestie is actually streaming. So, Silty forgot me already. Oh no, not Silty forgetting Lala after trying to kill her a lot of times. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch my... Oh my gosh! Dude. What is this? I'll give myself paper cuts. So your skin oil enters my bloodstream? Dude, what is this? Look at her. Oh, a little bit psycho, a little bit psycho. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Why? Let me get a hammer. Oh my god. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Oh my gosh. I come in here with love and this is what I get. Okay, Silty. Oh my gosh. Not Silty dodging Lala's love. Hurry, read it. Oh my... Oh! It has blood on it! And I can't even read it. The heck? Can I even read this one? That caption was not sleep-worthy. Comfort me, please. Oh my gosh. What is this yellow thingy right here? I can't even... Is there really a letter behind this? Because I can't read anything. Like this one is Karen. What is this? Gala. See? I can see Gala. No? Oops. What else? What other words? Is this a word search? Yo, that letter, I know, right? What? Try to think what this yellow thing around here is and the red thingy around here. Of course it's blood. This one, maybe she vomited here. But she said that we would want to keep it. Why? Why? So romantic. I know that I would want to keep this, right? Probably you knew it already. What do I know already? What that is? I feel like she just peed on it. I'm so sorry if anyone is like eating right now. I'm so sorry. That's 49? Wait. Wasn't that 39 already? 49, 48, 47, 46. Ay talaga? What's your ulam? 46, 45, 44, 43. Ooh! 42, 41, 40. Dude, 40. Ah, really? You know, caldereta. 40. Guys, I'm drowning. Okay. I don't think there's a real word in here. So we'll just like go down and try. Make sure you eat a little salt. What for? And I don't like this sound. This is so eerie. For what? You forgot why I'm counting? You're part of that, Reg. What do you mean? Si bread caldereta, ulam mo, in case of electrolytes imbalance. Yeah, if something happens to me, guys, I just want to let you know that, you know, I like you all so much and I appreciate you. And, you know, you know, and yeah. Salt or banana? I don't have any of those. No, I have salt. I I have chocolates with salt. Dark chocolate. No, I think I have salted chocolate. I don't have bananas. I don't have fruits in this house. What else can I get? Can I get like another donut? I have donuts and I have chocolate. And I think I have no, I don't have any. Sorry, I'm actually looking at like what I have. Chocolate sea salt. Only chocolate exists. Exactly. I'm looking at what I have right now. I have baking ingredients. So I have flour, chocolate chips. I have a lot of butter. I have honey and maple syrup. I also have chocolate syrup and whipped cream. Plenty sweets but no fruit. I don't have any fruit frapson because I don't eat a lot of fruits. I don't eat a lot of fruits to be honest. Um I only eat sometimes. I only buy bananas if I'm gonna use it for banana bread or banana muffins. I only buy strawberries if I'm gonna eat it and put it in my chocolate cake or cheesecake. And I only buy grapes if well, I don't actually buy grapes. That's so stupid of me. Yeah, I only receive fruits if I get gifted with them. You have so many sweets. I'm curious, what's your food diary like? I don't have any food diary. Oh, you mean like recipe book? What do you mean food diary? Ow! Wait, give me a second, okay? Actually, I'm just distracting myself right now because my eyes hurt. I really need to replace my glasses, guys. But I need to wait for Milky because we're gonna get it together. So, I have ice cream. Oh, I still have tocino. So much sugar. I don't eat them like in one eating. What do you mean? I just need a lot of sugar in my body because I don't eat a lot of carbs. Okay. And this is really an eerie sound. I can even eat two candies in one sitting. Then don't eat two candies in one sitting. Just eat one. This is a really scary sound. Don't you think so? I mean, I think what I usually do is I eat something and it's sweet. You can only eat 3. You can only eat 3. Sana all can eat 3. I only eat 1. What do you mean? I only eat 1. You know what? I'm really scared of this freaking letter. I feel like at the end of it. Nope, not at all. It sounds like a frog. Really? No, it's just like a Resident Evil 2, right? It reminds me of the last part when you have to evacuate. All employees proceed to the emergency platform. I repeat, all employees proceed to the emergency platform. It reminds me of that. Okay, wait. As soon as we remove this letter on my face, I think that I'm gonna see her weird face again. What do you guys think? Eat one, stand up, sit again, and eat another. Yeah, I usually eat. Yeah, I usually eat one during breakfast, and then I eat another. I eat another during lunch, and then another at night, and then another before I go to bed. After I brush my teeth, I eat chocolate. If that makes sense. I like the mint flavor and chocolate. You know how it is when it's summer in Japan? And we have this mint flavored chocolate. Oh, that's my favorite. I mean, that's a lot. That's not a lot. It's not like I am eating like one bar of Cadbury or it just nice poem. It is, right? It's actually a love letter. I just feel that whenever I remove this, like I'm gonna see her distorted face. Ready? You guys ready? Oh my gosh, I am not ready for this. Mommy! Do you like it? Look at her. Look at her, guys. She's so ugly. She was so pretty. What happened to her? I wrote it for you. Oh my god. In case you couldn't tell, the ball is about. What is happening, dude? Dude. Can I put as the history? Oh, there's nothing yet, huh? Okay, there's nothing yet. Because I can't read this. I've endowed it with my scent. Oh my gosh. So did she just? So is it really her? Oh my god. My daddy. Dude, this is a lot of. She made love to it. They're so scary. Yeah, you're definitely gonna go vomit. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What would you do? It's like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Kippy, for the applause. The applesauce. Okay, I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyways. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. But just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Is this a poem? This looks like a letter, not a poem. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Oh, it's actually a letter. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I like that she's concerned. You know? Because not everybody will be concerned. Oh, shit. What happened? Shoot. I changed my mind? What? Now, who is really talking here? Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's your own fault that she is so unlikable. Can you hear me, Kida? Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate this. If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. No, I don't hear her. I don't hear anything right now. Is there a sound for you? Is there a sound? Is there sound for you guys? Because I don't hear anything. So this is really scary. Because later on, for sure it's going to, like, okay, no. Okay, so it's not only me. Okay. No, it just stopped as soon as this black thingy appeared. Why is she faceless? Dance, I have no idea. But I feel that she's being controlled. You and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. I think it's all Monica. Just think of Monica from... See? Why? 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 Why do you always do this to me? Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. You know, every time I like click on it, I'm scared. Eh? Nande? Just Monica. What is this? What is a yes or no? Dude, just Monica. Wait, oh, there's no answer and you want me to answer... there's no question and you want me to answer yes or no? Why? Choose carefully. And I can't save. Just Monica. No. I don't want to be just Monica. Yes. Let's go for yes. Daddy? Ma! Mommy! Do I want just Monica? I don't want just Monica. Because if I choose just Monica, it will mess up the other two, right? But if I don't choose Monica, she might mess up the other two as well. So, what choice do I have here anyway? What is this, huh? I'm gonna go for yes for now. Guys, what is this just Monica? Are you guys like a Monica fan club right now? I'm gonna go yes. I'm sorry. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh, my hair is so Zara right now. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Yes! What is this, Daddy? This is so freaking scary, guys. What? Zara. Zara. Yeah, my students always tell me, Sensei no kami wa Zara. Netsuko mitai yo. And sent a message. Why would my brother unsend a message? What am I gonna do? Am I going to... What is this? Just Monica. Magsuklay kasi, girl. Dance, alam mo hindi ako nagsusuklay. Bakit pa, Dance? Bakit pa? Joke lang yun. Wait. What is this? A puzzle? What is this? Should I click on it? Guess not. Mommy! Okay, I'm gonna go play a game, but I will pop in before I go to bed. Thank you for being here, Lala. Kuru neko Lala. Kuru neko Lala. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Enjoy your game. Don't tell me you are like practicing FPS, Lala. This is a scary one. I think that there's like something going on in this picture. Okay, that's just her. That's just her. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry to get it over with. I mean, Gomen. Sensei wa Faps Dota? Ooh la la. Ooh. Sing my name always, yes. I will. I like singing your name. I mean, yeah, I like singing your name. I am not Fapson. What do you mean? Even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ay, Daddy! Nakakatakot to si Yuri. Yan ang dumarating. It's common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh my gosh. Why is Yuri the one saying that? Oh yeah, it was her who said that. Right? But thank you so much for being here, Lala. I do appreciate it. Thank you for staying. Have fun with your game. I'm going to be printing and assembling them. Okay. Oh wait, can I choose Natsuki? What if I choose Natsuki this time? What will happen? Hehehe. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. What about Kira? Oh no, I'm going to choose. Okay, I'm going to choose Monica because it says just Monica, right? What, your cupcakes, please? Oh! She just dropped the F word, guys. You and your stupid books. You and Monica. There you choose something else. I am just... What do you mean you're a trash, Lala? No. Lala is really good at playing games. So for sure, Lala's gonna be good in Dota. Dota. It's been a while since I played that, to be honest. Okay, then why not let Kira decide to tell instead of using your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Okay, fine. Jeez, Kira, I know you're fed up with this too by now. We can just... Natsuki. Oh! Did she also just drop the F word? Oh my gosh. Fabson, you have your PC? Did you order already? Oh, I mean a Dota stream. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, Jay-Z. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Monica, just Monica. Such a colorful language. I know. Yay, you picked me. She would cry. I know. I've tried it before. I was playing with my brother and he actually doesn't want me to play. Cause he knew. And my brother's trash talking as well, so. What? Why don't we just go to the school and just do it together, right? I mean, I'm gonna get shout out by teammates. For real, Fapson. And I've seen a lot of videos and I've seen a lot of people playing Dota and just trash talking at each other. I can't. If I play with my brother, it's totally fine. I didn't even give you any reasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? I can't believe how delusional and self-important. Oh my gosh, look at her face. Oh my gosh, are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Oh! Did she just suggest that? Let's just go. She wants us around. All I was to spend a little time with him. Oh my gosh. Lalo na pag puro Filipino yung kalaro mo. Totoo. Totoo, Dance. And I was still, there. Kaya, tinigilan ko yan. Tinigilan ko yan. Isang one hit na lang. Nagdodota ka ba, Dance? Wait, Dance! CR ulit ako. Diyan ka lang, ha? Ay, oh. Sorry, I'm back. Thank you. Go lang. Eh? Just went to the restroom again for the nth time. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. So, where was I? Hinihingal pa yan. Fourth time? Was it fourth time already? The heck with you guys. Sana masasarap yung mga... Di sana masarap yung ulam nyo. Okay, wait. Yuri, wait, why did she follow them to the door? I think she's gonna close the door and she's going to freaking stab me. Or maybe she's gonna stab herself in front of me. Exercise. Sikriyo po yun. At least you feel the pain of alcohol without alcohol. Is this how you guys, like when you guys drink, you always go to the comfort room? I have no idea. Ulam namin sinigang, afritada, adobo. Wow, sana all. I don't have dinner today because I ate lunch. I had katsukari. Finally. Oh my gosh, look at her. Guys, just look at her. Mommy. This is really all I wanted. Kita, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? She's a psycho, dude. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Wait, dali, mag-anong oras na. Kakanta pa tayo para kay Creo. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, those are the eyes that will want you and never leave you. So da ne? Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Too much is bad. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life? No way, dude. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? She knew about it. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling's so strong now. Sana all di iniiwan. True, JCH. Imagine. Di naman nakita. I don't care anymore, Kita. I have to tell you that I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. Ay, may pangalan. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is she's listening. Why is she listening, dude? Dude, she's listening. Please, Kita, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I'm not gonna read that, dude. Girl, no. I just want to pull your skill open and crawl inside. Oh my gosh. She is so weird. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Napapreno ba ako? Yun na yung emotion na yung I already feel the emotion and I have to stop myself because of oh my gosh. Tell me, Kida. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? You are so forward, girl. Oh my gosh, should I say yes or no? She's so scary. Should I say yes? Because if no, maybe that would trigger her to commit, the deed. If I say yes, then I'm just lying to her. And I'm lying to myself because I don't like her. And I don't want to lie to myself. I've been lied to already. Wow. Yo, what are you saying, Amina? Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Oh, a psycho, a little bit psycho. So what should we choose, guys? What do you think? Yes? You think it's a yes dance? What about the others? What do you guys think? I think it could be a yes for me too, But I am not really sure. But you know what I mean. Save mo then pick na ng isa. No, the thing is I can't save anymore. I can't save. Can I save? I can't, right? Oh, can't save on pick options. So that's what my thought is. If I say no, that could be a freaking what? Trigger for her. If I say yes, then I just don't feel comfortable saying yes. But if I say yes, it might affect the entire thingy. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oo nga eh. Mini mo na lang tayo. Mini, mini mo. Mamamatay ba tong babaeng to? Uy, no. No. Should we do a toss coin? JCH? Way? Is that the famous JCH? Living his legacy here and there. Wait lang, wala pala akong coin. Wait, kukuha ko ng coin. If you want the Roleta ni Crio, that's so true. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna call a friend. Let's go call a friend. Para maiba. Wait, give me a second, okay? We're gonna ask Milky. We're gonna involve her here. Flip the computer. Dude. Let's call Milky because she's busy, so she doesn't have any idea on what's happening.
Still did like 2 goals off screen. I know you still for the screen. I was trying to It's fun. Love. Hi, love.
Okay, you can hear, right?
But I'd recommend just work or living here. Or no, just traveling for like an extended period of time. Not living. You have a very important question. Is this DM worthy? Is this chat okay? Yes or no? So y'all would flirt and all? How it started? You know, questions asked. I can't ask it. What? Okay. Just answer. Okay. Seems kinda. Yes, I'm gonna answer.
No. Don't look at my stream. She's picking at my streams, I think.
I don't know, like, we just started talking, like, you know? I met Lou, like, really, don't look at my stream. Okay, okay. Oh, yes.
Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Thank you, love.
So, yeah, I met Lou quickly, like, when I
Nearly.
started streaming. Then he became my mod. So, I
Okay.
don't know.
Alright, it's a yes. Pero bayong. The banker said, the sponsor of the stream said yes. So we're gonna go for yes. Kelly, hi! I just made Milk decide if this is gonna be a yes or no thing. Hey Kelly, how are you doing? Kimchi or Bea Alonso? Bea Alonso. Okay. It's a yes? Oh my gosh, Kelly. I'm good, just about to sleep. Okay. But thank you for dropping by here. I'm sorry that I had to, like, in the middle of her story with Cuñado and her. Okay, we just said yes. Guys, we just said yes. And she's crazy right now. Oh my god. Oh! Did she just stab herself? Because she's so happy. What is this? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Okay, wait. History. Oh, this is her thing. Special of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori? Hell no, this girl crazy. Exactly. I'm so sorry that you got into this, Kelly. Well, I don't like her anyways. Well, at least we get to see what she's made of. Exactly. And we were able to see her letter. Every day is full of chit chat and fun activities with my normal Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, that's the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the literature club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the literature club. It's always been... Oh, it's just the same. And of course, Monica, that's me. Now that you're... Okay, it's the same, guys. It's the same thing. And it's here... It's just like, will you promise that you're gonna spend most of the time with me? The most time with me. Okay. Okay, we just witnessed her killing herself. So, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna save this? We're gonna save this. Where do we save it? We're gonna save it in a different one. Oh, why are there two of them? Stupid. Stupid Amina. The body's still... Faps, oh no. Okay, what happened? I cannot... History. Oh, we can't actually do it. What is this? Pinagpapasa mo. Ano? Pinagpapasa na? What? CEO sa amin. Oh, CEO. Oh my gosh, did you just clip that? Oh, wait. Why can I not read that? Why was it all red? This stream is messing with my head. Don't get it into your head, Fabson. Because if I gotta let this one in my head too, I'm just gonna stop and just cry and cry and cry and cry and cry. I can't even read what this is all about. What is this? Can I skip? Oh yeah, I was asked never to skip. Oh, Daddy. Wake her up. I'm trying. I don't know how to wake her up. But why does she have like a chef's knife right now? You might want to skip this where you... What? This is the part where you skip. We'll be here all weekend. Ah! Ah, okay. I don't know because I told you I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Ay, Daddy. It changed color. Oh! Oh, it's at nighttime. She have a chef knife because she was a snack. So she's the snack, right? And then the next day. And it's not even the weekend yet. And she already died. Why? Okay, it's twilight again. It's nighttime again. This is weird. How many days? Wait. Because I'm thinking like weekend, right? Weekend. This is a lot. Oh, what happened now? Dude, what happened? Alright, it's festival time. You got here before I thought? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, she just vomited. I'm here. Wait, Kita just stayed there? Wait, why was her reaction like that? Oh, script was broken that badly. Yuri character deleted successfully. Natsuki character deleted what? Why is she deleting Natsuki as well? I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? Yeah, I think it's a simulation. So am I a lab rat? What am I? Okay, wait. Let's save. Oh, it's again an empty slot? What is it? There's no point in saving anymore. Okay, so return. Wait, now I'm getting confused. Is it working? Oh, look at this beautiful Viash. Yeah. Amina, what is your desktop name? What? Why? I don't know. Oh shoot, wait. I think it is. Maybe. Oh, it will show my PC name? Oh shoot, give me a second. Name reveal, dude. No, Papson. Wait. Wait, give me a second. Let me just time to share it with her students. No. Wait. I'm not offline, okay? I'm still online. It's just that that's my thing. Let me just check. What is the name of my PC? I don't know the name of my PC, dude. Oh, I think it's Kida Yamina. Would it show other logins? Yeah. Amina read. No, because I don't look at it anymore. And I am not turning it off too. Oh, okay. Because I know I only have two here. I only have my real one and Kida Yamina. How do I find my other accounts? Putik di marunong. Mommy. Shoot me. How wait. Switch back when it's over. Okay, is it this now? This part? Is this going to be like, oh my god. Just this part. Okay, would it be long? Okay, wait. Welcome to the literature club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And you know, I guess we can just skip over this at this point. It shouldn't be. Okay, not really. Okay, gotcha. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. So it's a game. Guys, it's a game. I'm talking to you, Kida, now that I think about it. I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. That's true. For all you know, I'm a guy. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, I like how this game has a malware. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of girl game is this, Kida? Are all the girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Kida. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Kida. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Kida. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? Wait. Give me a second. I just realized that I can actually do this. So, there you go. How could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Kida, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Oh, really? Okay, cool. Kida, will you go out with me? There's no other choice, it's just yes. Oh, really? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Kida. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Kida. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult to get to the game directory. I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it can be an easy out if things didn't go my way. Show me the psycho. You can probably show the game again, ma'am. I can? Okay, cool. Okay. Because I don't want to be alone with this girl anymore. There she is. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Show me this. Moink, neek, na, mo, ma. So what is this? I'm just gonna choose. Monica. Monica. Menica. Monica. 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 There's no Monica. Monica. Nika. Monea. Moika. Monique. Oh, there's Monica here. Ah, Monica. Mocha. Moni. Ah. Monica. Last one. Monica. Hi again, Kida. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be sad. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Kida. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy End. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Hey, Zara, hi! I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Kita? Oh my gosh. How's Yuri? She's the best? Yeah, she's so creative. I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. You want to fight? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Are you ready? Wait, what is she gonna do? She's not gonna do anything. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? What? I'm so scared. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, she's like freaking building up the tension right now. Oh no, chat will die. Will it? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me Dude, my heart. Did I scare you? TMI, Fabson, TMI. Did I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Kina, I didn't mean to get distracted. Clip time, baby. Oh my god. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. Oh my gosh. But anyway. If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. Me, TMI. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look at... I don't want to look at your eyes, dude. I have more beautiful eyes. Look at my character's eyes. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Well, I'm wearing glasses right now, but, you know. What is she doing? Anything? She's gonna jump scare me again. Freak. Mommy! I'm not clicking anything. I'm not clicking anything good. No. Should I click? Wait, should I click? Should I just let her? Wait. Oh my god. No, can I click on her? Like, what is this? I'm just like waiting for something. My hands are so freaking cold right now. Honestly. I hate how hard it is to form. Oh, okay. Okay, so I did not click anything. Can I post links here? Oh, no, you cannot. I'm so sorry, Zara. But you can post it on the Discord. On the Discord. If it's the clips, just try to post it in the links and videos. I hate how hard it is to form habits. There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. It just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers from it the most. Probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information real quickly. Oh my gosh, did you just like clip that one? But we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. Okay, let me just see. Sorry, Fapson. I saw that. Gamen? Oh my gosh, there's a lot here. Yes, part 3. Hi, MC. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 to 20 years, then we're in trouble. But for the time being, if you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, you might just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. What is she saying? What, is this almost at the end? Are we almost at the end? When should we tell her the solution? Solution to what? Is this... what problem? Wait, is this still a puzzle? Is this still a puzzle? Oh my gosh. Hey, what's your favorite color? Never. I'm so sorry about Nightbot. Nightbot is really sassy. 60 more minutes. Wait, what? Let's give it a few more minutes. Can I skip? Can I do history? I can't do history. Can I quit? If you have a camera, Monica uses an AI to check your face, so don't be scared. Hi, Legend. Yeah, I do have a camera. Is she scaring me right now? He's not wrong, really? But I'm smiling right now. Eesh. Welcome back to the stream, Legend. How are you doing? Good luck. No? What's no? Me? No, right now. I'm not scared right now. Not a while ago. I was surprised. Okay, let's go back. Can I? What do I do? Should I save auto? What is auto? What is auto for? Let's go settings. Should I load game? If you have GPS on Monica will get your exact coordinates to drop your... Okay, I'm gonna be ready for her, dude. But I don't think I have my GPS on. I have most of my stuff turned off. Because I'm hiding. Wait, what should I do? Hey, what's your favorite color? I'm gonna take a rest na. Thanks for being here, Dance. I appreciate it. Lolo Dance, sleep well. See you soon. Doesn't access your camera at any point in time. It's okay. No, I mean, yeah, for real. Of course it wouldn't. Plus, my camera is solely for my avatar. So, okay, wait. The game does not track your... Yes, I also know that. I also know that. Don't worry. Don't worry, I also know that. Okay. But I really want to know how I am going to get out of this freaking world. Emerald, oh, like your eyes, huh? Emerald green. What? But I want to hear what is she just going to blabber about like different things? If you have your birthday in your Steam account. Oh, I like that. I hope she does. And she would drop me some, some presents. Is she just gonna blubber here? It's just a guess because you've been looking into my eyes for a while now. Ay, bumabanat siya. Marunong bumanat si Monica, guys. So, what you're trying to tell me is that Monica is actually one of the characters in the game that I actually made, but was just too smart and wanted to change the script. Is that what you're saying? So let's go to the setting and quit. Ow! Just Monica. If you have a credit card on Steam, she will take. Your bank account will be emptied. Oh, I thought she's going to give it to me. Like, give me more money instead. No? She's not gonna do that? My gosh. Monica. You're just Monica. Okay, and then I'm gonna play again. Yeah, that's right. Can she not do that? Monica will drop me a sub, or maybe she will give sub, right? Oh, it's her again. Or add 3 zeros. That's true. But she's here again. What just happened? Just had an awful dream. I don't know if you would have any idea. But if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. Oh, me exiting the game is like killing her? If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Now, where was I? So I'm just gonna freaking exit again? Because if it's killing her, then I might as well. Thank you, Monica, for the sub. Oh my gosh. How do I delete her then? Let's go to the history. What is it? Okay. Though maybe I can just like... What? What do I do? Ah, delete Monica in the game files, huh? Right. So I have to quit first. Quit. Come on, Amina. Just quit. Okay, then I go to... Oh my gosh, the potato guy. How do I do this again? Manage. No. Properties. And then local files. No. Properties, right? I don't have to quit. So can I do it while I'm not quitting? Ah, really? Okay. I can go back, you know. Oh, wait. Let's go back. Maybe she's gonna get angry at me because... Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. You're back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry. Okay. Browse. Oh, shoot me. Oh my gosh, that message like really. Ooh. Yeah, I am back, Monica. What are you talking about? Characters. Monica. And just delete it? I'm sorry, MC. I was looking at chat, so I kind of saw that. And I don't want to fake screams, you know? I'm talking to you guys. So I just delete it. It won't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna delete her. So that you guys would see how Monica is going to be when we delete her. Are you guys ready to delete her? Oh, I deleted her already. What happened? Nothing happened, dude. What happened? As long as you don't delete the wrong file. Ah, okay. Oh, at least I know I was correct. I was correct with that then. I deleted her. Yeah. No, thank you so much, Legend. I got it. Cause sometimes we do stuff on Steam with my sister's boyfriend, and we just kind of fiddle with it. So we kind of know. Oh my gosh, I still remember. What's happening? No, you're good. But thank you so much. I just feel bad that you had to type everything. I'm sorry. Tita, what's happening to me? It hurts so much. Okay, we have to act this up. Help me, Kida. Okay, this hurts. Oh, is this my desktop? Please hurry and help me. Monica character that is not. Ay, daddy! That was loud. Did you do this to me, Kira? Did you? Did you delete me? She was the best girl. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Kira. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Okay, well, what is happening? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. She's so mad. Kida, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Hi. Kudere. Oh, she's not yet done, guys. She's not yet done. She's coming back. I don't know what's happening as well. Oh my gosh, Zera, that's dark, yeah. I still love you. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could you do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... What is that? Thank you for the lurk, Reg. We deleted Monica. We just killed her, guys. Gaslighting 2022. I've made up my mind. Kida, she's going to kill me too. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. What is she gonna do? Guys, what is she gonna do? I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, what? What? Then, she's so suspenseful, guys. What? What is that? She reset the game. But she's not there anymore. If you love me, let me go. My voice cracking all over. Okay, wait. Now I don't get this one. Is this a new game again? Because these words are knives that often leave scars. Yeah, Sayori is back, definitely. Okay. Okay, now, what was this? Give me a second. Okay, I'm not sure. I think this is the right time for me to stop right here. Oh, just Monica. Now I'm gonna hang her. Hey, just Monica 3. Thank you so much. I just wanted to love you, no. I hope nobody just made that account. Monica sob. Now Monica's here. Monica already infiltrated chat, guys, and sob. Thank you so much for stalking. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to feel about that. What is this? What is this? Is that the famous...
Just Monica.
Oh my gosh, Monica, I like crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the biddies, Maru. Don't leave us hanging. This is a good chapter. Is this? Stop with the hanging joke. Oh my gosh. Please. Wait. Just Monica. Oh my gosh. Maru, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Because I don't know if this is gonna be like a really long one again. And I can't... Oh, that was unintentional. Which one? Hella creepy. She left us on a cliffhanger. It's not that long. Don't leave me hanging. Oh my gosh. Monica. I can tell you that much. Not long. How long is not long? What Zara said. How long is not long? Because I have an early day tomorrow and I have 6 successive classes. 30 minutes? Just 30 minutes? If I read... Shoot me. Maru. My heart. Not more than 30 minutes. If I don't get distracted... Vouch. Oh my gosh, this too. Because I'm gonna be here like 6 hours again. So I'm contemplating right now. No, because I need to I still need to redeem something for someone who redeemed a song a while ago. So I have to do that as well. Be nice to them, okay? Oh my gosh, who's gonna be nice to what? To who? To these 3 girls? Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Where's Creo? Creo? You're best girl. I wouldn't tell you this if it wasn't 10. Yeah, because it's almost 11 o'clock my time. Eh, no. Anong ako? You work at 12 p.m.? Yeah, no. Oh, shoot. What is that? Oh, thank you so much, Maru, for the 20 bits. At least now she won't be cold. Oh my gosh. Pasi may chika si mama. May chika. Di ba pati mama ko, Marites, may chika daw. No, wait. Creo, yeah, narinig mo yung name mo. No, because, do you want me to redeem it now before we start this chapter? Yeah, no, not in Korea, but somewhere near. So, I'm like, thank you so much for the follow, Just Monica. I can't believe you subscribed first before you followed. But thank you. Goods lang, no worries. No, you want it now, as in now before we start the chapter? Or can you wait for another one?
Have my bits at JustMonica3_.
Nihon, hi. Yes, legend. I'll be watching you. Oh my gosh. Monica's scary. But thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. No, I'm not from the Philippines. I'm right now in Japan. So it's actually almost 11 my time, and I can't scream. That's why it's kind of hard to think. She's not in Japan. Where am I? Singapore? Time to conquer Yuri. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? So, Creo, do you want it now or can you wait later? Like after the thing? She's in Monica's heart. Am I? Am I in Monica's heart? Kaya ko maghintay. Oh! Okay. Sana Hall kaya maghintay. Pero bakit siya hindi niya ako inintay? Got it, but we can do this quick. Okay. Okay, kaya maghintay ni Creo. Let's go new game then. Like any other, as usual, surrounded by a couple of friends, walking to school together, something like that. Oh, it's Sayori! May hugot pa. Gee, I miss you. Hi. I'm bad in Filipino. That's totally fine, legend. We have a lot of Filipino speakers here, but a lot also speak in English, so it's okay. They all speak English. Yuri. Why do you want Yuri? Wait, Fapson, you wanted the pink girl. Was that Natsuki? Why do you want Yuri now? Huh? Oh, it's all the same thing. Filipino is unique. It is. Oh, she woke up in time. And thank you for following page 1621. What is this game? This is called Doki Doki Literature Club. It's not the same, but you've never said anything about Betty Waters School. Because she can handle a good stab. Oh my gosh. Is that a joke? Senpai is embarrassed to say aloud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Speculate with other students making. By the way, Kira, club to join yet? Sana all my gaming PC. Sana all gaming PC lang kayo. Meron ako page 1621. I told you already, I'm really not. I started to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining any club. But something tells me Sarah wouldn't take offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her the clubs are a waste of time when she started a club of her own? Oh, she's starting? She's a president now, dude. President now. Find your second mom. What? Oh my gosh, alis na ako. Maaga pa ako bukas. Dumaan lang ako kasi I miss you too, be. When are we gonna do DBD? Kung di mo lang sana sinisigaw yung pangalan ko. Which one? Tell me. Boo, yung mini. Be patient, find out soon enough. Oh, a stepmom. Do you think that? But, enjoy. Tulog na maaga, be. See you soon. Talk to you soon. Ay, tumawag sa akin kanina si Pao. Nangangamusta lang. Chismisan tayo next time. When Siri puts her mind to something, she can promotion. DBD next week, hindi ko isisigaw pangalan mo. Naku, hindi ako naniniwala sa'yo. May trust issues ako. School days as ordinary as ever. Pero hindi, papracticein muna natin yan, be. Para hindi mo masigaw yung pangalan ko. Sabi sa'yo, Kida eh. After I pack up my things to stand up motivation, let's see. Okay, I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. Stairs section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for the third year. Okay, yes. And then the three of them, right? Hello? Kida went there on his own. She said... What? I'm gonna go after a certain scene. Oh, enough charging daw. Sabi ng phone ko. Oo, practice tayo. Yasumi nasay. Good night, Pepe. Tulog. Girl 2. Huh? So you're the Kida that Sayori is always talking about? Thank you for stopping by. Girl 1. It's your visit. Come on, Yuri. I said bebe. The face she made was... Oo, practice tayo. Because she's my baby. Oh my gosh. Tignan mo tong mga to, oh. Tignan mo talaga, oh. Kung ano naririnig nyo, ha? He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. Thomas Marley. Sana all my akala ko seriously. Sana ayan na naman sila, oh. Tingnan mo to. That's right. The Literature Club. No way. Yeah. Rise up, guys. Matalas pandingin ng mga walang bebe. Oh my gosh. No, she's the one I was telling you about, like, who's really policing me with my Filipino. Because I'm always wrong grammar. Ayan na naman sila, oh. Tingnan mo. Mag-hello na naman sila, oh. Ayan na, oh. Sumama pa si Fapson, oh. Ano ba yan, ha? What are you guys doing? We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for this, isn't it? Yeah, after all, that's gets decided too. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Reveal dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Ano bang problema niyo? Hello? Hi? Chika daw sa kanya. Mag-work. Australia. Oh! Honto desu ka? So cute! It's delicious! Best angle. Waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. I see his flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Anong problema niyo lahat? Hi! What is with chat? Haba ng hair? Oo, mahaba talaga yung hair ko. Hindi nga lang nagsusuklay. I don't comb my hair. It's so bad. Well, of course it is. Emina, haba ng hair. Ang long ng hair. Rejoice. Pantene girl here. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully cleans the teacup, teapot. I keep the whole tea set in his classroom. Don't worry, teaching permission. After all, doesn't a cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Are you trying to impress a member? That's not insulted. I meant, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. What is this? What is this? Reading for the interest of time. Stay reading. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Kita, what things do you like to read? Give me a second. Okay. Well, considering how little I've read this past few years, I don't really have a good answer. Manga. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay. And then later on, I'm gonna get surprised by a jump scare. Because actually, Monica's gonna come back. Is this how it is? My favorites are usually novels build up a complex. No, don't joke about looking out for you since it's late. Scream. Do not scream, okay? Please do not redeem anything. You want me to finish this, right? It's 11 o'clock. I have a very, very freaking early day tomorrow. And my neighbors really like... Could find things we have in common. Hiyuri, eh? What about, the first thing you said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't say it! Besides, manga is literature too, So if Kita wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki. I won't do such a thing. Need to finish that hydrate. Oh yeah, freak! That too! Wait, what number are we? 40, right? We will do it. Sorry. Wouldn't you agree, Kita? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. We can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And well, we'll go a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree. Anything? Yeah, you're an institutional president. Hehe. Jeez. We're the ones who suggest we just diversify. Hurtful? I didn't realize. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. What? Finish the hydrate scam? No, we will finish that. I said the whole stream. We're not done. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. Oh, they're friends now, guys. They're friends. I will. Guys. Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Alone. Sandali lang. Natataranta na ako. Ito na, nagpapanik na ako. Joke lang. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Kita. You think so? No. Well, everyone does better with you around Sayori. Oh, Kita, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me that you were starting a club, but I think you're putting off just fine. Gonna be in a club ever, and it's gonna be so much fun. Hey, Kita, I want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is that you were going to. Hehe. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid. Oh! Wait. I wanted to thank you for getting What? Nande? What? Why does she know about it? Isn't she also an AI? This is gonna get problematic. Why does she know about it? Is she also infected? It only gets better. Oh my gosh. What if they all get smarter? Okay, wait. I need to warm up water, guys. Wait. warming up water. I need another round of chocolate. Wait, what is this? What is this? Here we go. Hello, water, miss. Oh my gosh, water, too big, constant flux. What are we doing? Hydrogen, dihydrogen oxide. Ay, Maru. Sugar water, water wheel. Warm water. Okay, guys, okay. Why does she know about it? Oh my gosh, this is freaking me out. Wait, I'm opening my chocolate. This is very important. This is very important. Okay. Microwave water. Darker milk. Right now, milk. Okay, now there's no sound, guys. Oh my gosh, that's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. Oh frick, she's getting infected. Dude. Dry water, steamed water, oven water. When you really know everything, Kida. To make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. Shoot me. Give me a second. Okay. We're gulping while we're reading, so I might read it quietly right now. What the hell is this? I have no idea. Oh, which one? Nightbot? Yeah, that's my mod, Milk. Her name is Hallie, and they put it for fun. 39. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 30. Okay, that's enough. Okay. You play Tekken as Kazuya? What? Kida for club president. What the hell is this? Yeah. Where's my AirPods? Okay. But none of that matters anymore. Oh. Wait. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. It's the same room. Forever and ever. Amen. F. Oh! Did you just say F? What is this? What is this? What is this? Did you just say F? My gosh. Oh, she's spelling forever. Oh, yeah. Oh, daddy. Ay, daddy. No. Hey! What is happening again, mommy? I won't let you hurt him. Oh, is that Monica? Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Kida. Goodbye, Literature Club. What is this again? Oh, shoot. What happened? Pangit ka ba handing ng isa? Nino?
Can you hear me?
Sino?
Hi, it's me. So you know how
Who?
practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard
Sino ba? Ish. Guys, I am not paying attention in chat. I'm so sorry.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Wait lang ah. I'm tasting blood.
Close down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take
Don't mind me.
to find that special day? Have I found every
Oh, did we finish it?
time to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun more than anyway.
More than anywhere.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Oh, they're deleting everything?
Does my pen only write better words for those who are dear to me?
Masha Kagefumi.
If I take your is it love if I set you free?
If I set you free. Mmm. Those chibis are cute.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality?
Thank you so much, Sarah.
Reality.
Bye. Thank you for being here.
I'll leave you be.
Take care, okay? Made with love. Oh, this is made with love. Oh! This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand the literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Why? Now I'm scared to like close this. I feel like something's gonna be there. Let me just drink my water. 29, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Yeah, gulp ASMR. I still have 20 more gulps to do, and I don't have water again, so I'm gonna go and warm up more. I just need to make sure that I wake up early. Okay, gulp. How big is your cup? Yeah, I have a tall one. You know, anong tawag doon? I forgot. Ano yung dinadala nila sa mga call centers? Tumbler. Bobo lang ako, hindi ko alam. I have a tumbler that's like, I already finished. I'm on my second bottle of 2 liters, and that's already half. So, that's what you did, guys. So if I go to the toilet again, and Dance is not here, because most of my bots, all of my bots are sleeping now because I don't stream this late. Okay. AirScript file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. What is this? Are we reinstalling the game now? Any mods? Mod check. No more. No more mods now. They're all asleep. It's just me. Eesh. This is scary, dude. What? It stopped. Dude, it stopped. What do we do? I don't want to bother anybody. Fabs. Play again? Wait. Where did I stop? 20. 20. Monica mod. Oh yeah, we're back in the game again. I'm waiting for JCH to stream again. I don't want to bother anybody because I know that it's hard to keep track of these things, and you know what I mean? Rowan, John JCH stream again when? I'm actually waiting for that. When is John JCH JJ of Tondo, Manila, Philippines gonna stream? Oh, it's the same letter, guys. Crush mo na si Monica. Oh, Monica, huh? I thought you wanted Yuri. You know how to get me to stream, ma'am. Valo tomorrow, JC? Valo tomorrow, JC? Is that how I'm gonna get you to stream? No, I'm saving that for your birthday. Oh, it's still... What is this? Don't tap me. Valo stream. No, I'm not gonna play Valo. Yata taga-Tondo. But is he gonna get... What is this? What am I gonna do with this one? Dude, can we... Wait, is it safe to stop here? Guys, listen to me. Is it safe to stop here? John J's HJJ ng Tondo. 19, 18, 17, 16. 16 pa lang, mamaya na yung iba. Breadman Toast ng Tondo. For all intents and purposes, this is the end of the game. Oh, okay. Okay. Lagi makipagsaksakan dyan sa Valo, taga-Tondo pala. Lugi. You will have to delete and reinstall it, or you can simply delete the first run, file in the game folder, and select yes upon opening up the game again. Oh, what? I was just about to say wakarimashita. Nakalimutan mo yung Manila, Philippines. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. John JCHJJ ng Tondo, Manila, Philippines. To play the game again. Neon Gaming. Okay, 16. We got 16, guys. Wait. So it's safe to stop here. Okay, let's stop here. Then let's stop here. Now, let's have Creos redeem a while ago. What was that? Creo, what was your... Wait, let me just double check again, okay? Ayun. Can't find it, dude. Pagod na daw si JJ ng Tondo, Manila, Philippines. Water. Sandali lang, Fapso. Nalulunod na ako eh. I'm drowning. Iiyak na. Pinaiiyak nyo na naman ako eh. Creo, what was the song that you requested? Tama na yan ang inuman na yun. Okay. Yun. Gotta finish the hydrate before the karaoke. Can I do the hydrate after the karaoke? I don't have any more. Guys, this is too much now. Habang umiinom ng tubig, please. Sige. How is this? Oh, no. This is not good. Wait. It should be here. Ulit. Amina, ulit. My goodness. Okay. Baka kasi hindi ako sis. Baka yung manager ko. Manager? Maybe, or you will have to drink it all after. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Okay, wait. 16, diba? 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. Okay, I'm gonna answer that, Legend. Hold that question. I'm gonna answer that after I sing this song. Is that okay? This is just one song anyway. And thank you so much for the biddies, Creo and Maru. Thank you so much. You've given a lot of biddies. What are you guys doing? Stop. Because I have like, you know, a little bit of something that I want to share. Oh shoot! Wait. Give me a second. Let me just okay. Because I just realized that this is kind of working. Amina will wake up every hour. Yes. And I'm gonna think of you guys like freaking people. No, just kidding. Oo nga eh. Naku, kayo talaga. Pinapahihin niyo ako. Gusto ko lang naman matulog. Okay. Why have you been streaming for 6 hours? Go to sleep. I'm sorry, Rowan. I'm sorry. Wait, what is this? Sana all my transition. Bukas ka pa ng tuna. Mali yung tono ko. Kukulangin ang isa. Maglabas ka pa ng baso. At tatagayan ko kayo. Pahingi naman ng yosi. At paabot ng pansindi. Maghanap ka na ng pwesto. Akong bahala sa inyo. Tama na yan, inuman na. Hoy pare ko, tumagay ka. Nananabik na lalamunan. Naghihintay, nag-aabay. May magjo-joke, sabay kampay. Kampay! Bilang dimdom, sabay dighay. Kwentuhan na walang saysay. Tawanan na walang humpay. Tama na yan. Balik na humpay. Wala. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang inuman. amats na ako. Okay lang yan, pareho tayo. Tama na yan, inuman na. Hoy pare ko, tumagi ka. Nananabik na lalamunan. Naghihintay, nag-aabang. Tama na yan, inuman na. Hoy pare ko, tumagi ka. Nananabik na lalamunan. Naghihintay, nag-aabang. Tama na yan, inuman na. Tama na yan, hoy pare ko, tumagi ka. Nananabik na lalamunan. Naghihintay, nag-aabang. La 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 sing. La 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 sing. La 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 sing. Naghihintay, nag-aabang. La 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 sing. 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 Uy, lasing na. 9 8 7 6 5 Munting na ako mabulo ng Popson. 4. Oh, thank you for the posture check. 3 2 1. Guys, I finished everything, dude. Freaking 79 gulps of water. Just in time for the song to finish. Super. Feeling ko bloated na ako. Kailangan ko Pare ko, tumagi ka. Tapos na, guys. You need to make an emoji for this moment. Oh my gosh, another emoji for that. You guys are done with the game, huh? And the singing, huh? Sana 80 na lang. Ayoko, 79 grade nyo yun. 9 of 7 kayo. Oh my gosh, dighay na ako. Now I'm burping. Then can we have the hydrate redeem back, ma'am? I'm going to fiddle with that first. I can just put it back. You'll sponsor the emoji? Ooh, look at my Ninong sponsoring me already. Ninong, you sponsoring me already? Oh wait, I read a while ago that you're going to you're waiting for your PC to come in. Is that Fapson streaming finally? Are you streaming finally, sir? Sobrang saya ko nung 79 lahat ng grade ko. Oy, Reg. Achievement unlock. Kaya ko palang uminom ng 79 gulps of water in 6 hours. Yeah, Fapson stream. I'm waiting for that. Okay, now, wait, let's go back to business. So tomorrow, stream Emina Memorial. What? Memorial moments? What do you mean? 60 kaya passing sa amin. So, Ox na 79. Ah, really? Samantalang sa amin nun. Ano mo ba, Reg? Samantalang sa amin nun, yung first periodic test namin, I'm passing, wait lang. 60. 60 yung passing ng first periodic test. First periodic test, and we're talking about exams, ha. Second periodic test, 70 yung passing. Third periodic test, 80 yung passing, dude. Yung fourth periodic test namin na nakakamatay kasi 90 yung passing. Visit. So, bagsak ka kapag hindi ka pumasa, pag hindi ka nakakuha ng 90% sa test mo. Ano ba yun? Choke time. Buti pa kayo 60. Ako masaya na sa stress. Ako nga may drop eh. Din-drop ako ng proof ko ngayon. Hindi ko nga siya. Samantalang 2 beses niya lang ako minessage. 60? Hindi ako sure. Okay. Memorial moments. Parang patay naman ako niyan, Fapson. Memorial moments. Pinapatay mo na ako. Tama na, namatay na nga ako ng ilang beses na. Alright. So, tomorrow I'll be back with a new game. So, wait, is it safe to say that ang lungkot kapag may tres, ako naman ang saya kasi nakapasa. Humuhugot pa. So, thoughts, yes. Let's go back to business. Wait, I have a question though. Is it safe to say that we've finished it? Did we finish the game? Did we finish the game? Yes, we did finish the game. Okay, so basically we finished the main game, right? The main storyline. Ngayon si Amina naman. No. Natsuki's, do we have to do that or I believe 5 is just a number. Okay, so it's not yet like 100% run. But the main storyline is already done, right? But if you want to, yeah, that's true. Okay. I got you. So I'll think about it and I'll probably add it to the Thursdays throwback Thursdays. Yeah, right. Okay, so basically my thoughts on this are, first, for me, the story, the first half was actually very dull for me and very slow. But after the first half, I kind of understood why they needed to build that up, because most of the script for the second act or the second chapter were repeated from the first one, like the continuation of the poems, same thingy, and you would have to think and really notice that some of the things and some of the lines were actually altered. So there's that. So I think they really built it slowly, but for me it was really slow. Probably because this is the first light novel simulator game that I've actually played. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Now, when it comes to how they address the issues, I would say, so basically the game is all about Kida, or this guy, protagonist, the main character, who's just playing the game, and apparently the characters that he made became smarter than they are supposed to, as not the characters but actually just Monica, and just started to alter things because she developed feelings for the main character as well, right? You can honestly just watch a YouTube video. I'm sure you can predict or not. Who knows? It was too long. Yeah, it was too long for me. Like, when I did the second act right now, I thought that because yesterday, they told me that it's gonna be like another 6 hour stream for 2 to 3 days. It is, Rowan. Go sleep. Yes po. No sleep, gang. Oh my gosh, Fabson. I do fall asleep. I'm the first one. Join the nose. Oh, daddy! Oh my god, Fabson, my heart. Yo, my heart. But yeah, thank you for the concern, Rowan. I'm actually just wrapping up. I'm just actually wrapping up and talking about my thoughts on this. So, yeah, the build up was just like, for me, it was so slow, but it also gave me hints. The foreshadowing, the hints that I got from Monica. So from there, I knew already that she at least had something to do with what's happening, but I don't know how it was working behind, everything else. Like, she would leave some dialogues or lines that would that would not sit well with me, considering that I am like I've encountered some of those things. So I am familiar with a lot of those things. Not personally, but just in my life. So it gave me like a lot of confirmation and validation for the knowledge and experiences I've had before. Na, oo nga, she was like this, so it's also like this and like that. So that was, I think, also what's happening. When it comes to the killing, the killing, yeah, ang di lang natin napatay si Natsuko, right? So Natsuko is the only one who we did not witness how it happened to her, or if it really happened to her. But Yuri's death was a bit unexpected. I wonder if she's gonna do. I was wondering if she's gonna do the same thing if I said no, because that was a random pick, and I was actually thinking of no, of saying no. I think either way, she's still gonna do it. Okay, when it comes to who's this? Sayori. If we said that we're just going to be friends with her, I wonder what she would have done. Would she be brokenhearted though? Very fun to watch. What is very fun? Sorry, I can't stop using these emotes. It's okay, don't worry about it. We broke Amina today. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I already sang. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Agent Kylan. Or Keelan? Don't mind me just dropping by. Thank you for dropping by then. We just finished the game and I'm just like sharing my thoughts on it. But now this is a bit confusing for me, and I have questions about the last part where it began to loop again. Because I'm not sure if that was Monica or it's happening again, but to a different character this time. So that would make me think that all of them are infected for, in some way. Do you want to know? What do you mean if I want to know which one? I would probably still go for the Natsuki path, but not at the moment. If I already finished this, I'm gonna add it to my ongoing stuff and play it during Thursdays, because I have the throwback Thursdays where I try to finish or at least progress into different games that I've started playing. So that there's that. The Daybot. What's this? About Sayori? Oh, the yes or no answer? Yeah, that too, because I did not save. Or I think all the save data, all of them were wiped out anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. I would, but I deleted my Discord account a while ago. That's totally fine, Rowan. No worries. Just you being here? Totally fine. I totally appreciate it. Yeah. So that's, I think, what it was all about. But yeah, the last part was a mystery for me. Like, what was that all about? How did she know about it? Is there any way that we will find out? She will still No worries. Thank you. You're always welcome here. No, it's not. It's not a requirement, Rowan. Don't worry about it. Just you talking to me in chat. It's already fine. That's already enough for me. Just you guys having fun in chat. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. But this is actually, you won't expect it to be like that. I was surprised a couple of times. The jump scares with the glitches, especially the glitches. They were really surprising me a lot. The glitches, the voice. So the voice would probably be Monica, right? And the hidden letters, the unlocking of the letters were also from Monica. Is that right? So I have no idea, but in the end, what was that all about? Why was Monica protecting me from another glitch, which was Sayori? Fourth wall breaking, you should try Undertale. I'm actually playing Undertale. I'm currently playing Undertale, and it's part of the Throwback Thursday because I can get past Asgore. Deltarune, yeah, they also like. I think I have. Do I have a Deltarune already? I'm not sure, but they also asked me to do that because Deltarune is supposedly like the part two of Undertale, and they wanted me to finish Undertale first before I go there. Neutral. Because I didn't know. It was also a first playthrough blind run for me. So I already killed a couple of people before I found out that I can actually not kill them. I could never. I mean, I'm already having a hard time with a neutral. I wouldn't even dare. She killed Toria. What, JC, is there any way that I can preserve Toriel's life? I did not know. Dude, I seriously did not know. I got the go to hell ending first. What was that? Sorry, I'm not sure with the endings yet. I am not familiar yet. So if that's a spoiler, please stop spoiling. But yeah, I did not know about Toriel. I did not know about anything because they really did not tell me anything. And it was redeemed by my bestie. And she did not tell me anything. She just wanted my reaction. She was the sweetest from the underground. I know she was, but that was just so sad. The butterscotch. Yeah, the butterscotch. Ayo. Yeah, but anyway, that was it. It wasn't my fault. Nobody told me about it. If they told me about it, I would have, stopped and tried and whatever. Okay, anyway, let's go raid one of my friends now. I would like to be here. What? Oh, which one? I only play it every Thursdays for my Throwback Thursdays because it's really giving me a hard time. So Thursdays is usually for my unfinished streams. I know, I'm so sorry about my Nightbot. My mods put it there, and they're all asleep right now, so they're not. I guess they're gonna be angry if I'm sleeping. Who are we rating? We're rating. Are they here? Okay, we're rating Bucket. We're rating Bucket. No, because I feel bad with this. Yeah, it adds humor. Nightbot knows a lot of sassy stuff that sometimes even I get surprised. Yeah, they say that it's actually my hidden attitude. That's why my bots put it there. But who knows? Maybe. No tambayan today, right? Wait, I think I'm still in Discord call. I just don't know. because it's on my other phone. Hot dog. What hot dog? Reg! I need to finish up. You're not gonna spoil me? Cold dog. We're gonna follow. Okay, we're gonna follow our friend Bucket, and they're playing League of Legends right now, guys. So if you guys wanna stay and say hi, DM me what you want to know. Away from Fapson, huh? I can't just spoil okay, I gotcha. Okay. You're not spoiling everything. I just have some questions, you know? Okay, and before we end, I would like to thank everybody here for being here, for helping me finish this game, and for being patient with me because, I talk a lot and I talk to chat a lot instead of just reading because I feel I'm bored. Ah, Daddy! Shoot me! Legend! Fapson must be sleeping because it's almost like it's past 12 his time. Yeah, I think so too. And with his free time right now, he probably caught up already. Already catch up. See? He's already caught up. And I haven't even passed 100. Guys. Okay. But I met new people again, so that's fine. Yes, thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to Little Baby for raiding us. And of course, for all of your support for the scam train a while ago, for the BDs, for the follows, for the subs. I'ma Go Home, thank you so much for your champion. Also, not only I'ma Go Home, but everyone who contributed and have given their support. Thank you so much. So, guys, thank you also for the water. Now I want to go to the comfort room again. Don't forget to make the hydrate emoji. Okay, Fapson, let's talk about that soon. Soon. Yes, thank you guys. Have I forgotten to thank anybody else? If I've forgotten to thank you, I just want to thank you all, and big hugs to all of you. I got a cry one. What do you mean? Oh, a cry one. You got a cry one. Aww. Okay. But yeah, thanks for being here. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for a chill Friday. Okay, let's see what we're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah, I enjoyed you guys staying here as well. Okay, and just to clear up, I'm not angry, okay? That's not me angry. If you see me angry, you would know definitely that I'm angry if you find me angry. Yup. So, guys, please take care of yourselves. Have a restful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are from different time zones. Take care of yourselves. Eat well, rest well, have fun, find people to love and care for, and just be kind because we don't know what people are going through right now. And most especially, you guys make good, wonderful decisions, okay? You think before you decide. Okay, so, oh, hi, Jimmy. I'm so sorry. We are about to raid. We're about to go raid. We just finished. Yes, we are ending stream today. I'm so sorry that you caught us in this wonderful thing. But thank you for dropping by, Jimmy. I appreciate it. And I hope I see you again tomorrow when I stream back. So, thank you. How could you leave? Okay. Wait, let's see. Let's go and say hi to our friend Bucket. Let's go. Okay, say hi. Don't forget to say hi. And I'm gonna go to the CR real quick after we raid. See you next time, guys. Take care. Shin. See you when I see you. Bye.